Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, first we're going to run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. All right, give me just a moment, everyone, and we'll get started here. All right, we fold this down, throw this up. All right. Welcome back, everyone. So today we will be continuing on Battle Brothers. We will be continuing with the save that got so rudely interrupted the other day on day 2, no less. So where we last left off, uh, other than being interrupted, we had just started a Oath Taker save. We have just 4 brothers right now. Not too much. Let's see. You we probably want just a bit more fatigue. Um, okay. And we'll also go ahead and give you Steel Brow. That's gonna help with that good helmet on making sure he doesn't get too damaged. And we have myself, of course, Shova the Pious, as the bannerman. We have a few people good to go. Hey, mongrel. How's it going? Disvolt and all that. How you doing? I didn't quite recognize the phrase there, but thank you for clarifying it. I, r- I recognize the Ava Imperator, or Imperator, or however that's supposed to be pronounced. I did not recognize the second part. Hey, how you doing? Alright, go ahead and drop that caravan off. Well, hopefully it's easy going for the weekend for you then. Let's see. We'll also do that caravan, I guess. Yeah. We don't have the money to hire anyone I'd actually want to keep here. We did get a good dog. Let's see. Could equip this. Yeah, let's do that. Side sword will go to myself. And we'll continue like that. Alright. Let me just make a save here real quick. Oh. How have you been overall, though, other than it being a long week? Oh. Hopefully it's been good for you. Also get some tools. Should go ahead and grab those while we can. Let's go ahead and take this caravan here. Hey, Am. How's it going? Alright. So we'll take a quick trip up through barbarian country here. Alright. We do need what we can get. Let's go ahead and take the medicine. We need it for our crusade to make sure our men are in tip-top shape, after all. So, I noticed you, Ham, you were enjoying Baldur's Gate earlier. I forgot to ask, which characters do you have in your party? Or, like, what classes, I should say? I guess it would be just class because you... I don't think you had withers yet to respec anyone. Oh, hey, that's actually a really good character for, like, a first run. Simply because it's very versatile. And you actually have a few options of what you can pair it with if you want to multi-class as well, thinking about it. Let's go ahead and introduce ourselves to some barbarians. Alright. A few hounds here we have to deal with. Callie is very good about that. Let's go ahead and wait there for a moment. Alright, you go ahead and move up. Thank you. Alright, move up there. This isn't a scary group of barbarians. Yeah, Hallie's good both because they have heals. Another huge reason for that is they actually do a lot of damage both early and later on. When you get them set up, which is very good. Alright, let's move up with you. Okay, we didn't quite finish it off there. I will give you a tip. At least from how I play normally. You don't need that much healing from the characters because potions exist. As long as you keep a good... Oh, rip that guy. As long as you keep a good stockpile of potions, you can throw them at the ground as a bonus action for a heal, if you really need one. Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah, it's normally better because you just chuck one at the ground. And it's normally a little bit more efficient, and it lets you keep your spells in that. Alright, good first fight, and he's not dead, he's just got a weak heart. Let's not give him any spooks here. Just careful with the jump scares, everyone. Don't need him dropping dead on us at the slightest hint of danger. Let's go ahead and give him a hood. Probably should have done that first, but hey. Let's see. You aren't really going to be useful for anything but taking blows, so let's just make sure you live that little bit longer. Take a few more for us. If I'm still up by the time you start up, yeah, definitely. I don't know if you guys ended up playing it last night, but I ended up being very tired already and going to sleep early. So sorry for missing out if I did. Alright, so we get paid here. Just a little bit. Yeah, I was up till like 11 and that was it. Like, just barely to 11 even. Ooh. Okay, those are excellent prices. I think we're gonna try and get as many of these tools as possible here. For the fact that these are super cheap. Like, to an extreme degree. We'll even sell one of the axe stacks here. Let's grab 2 more of those. We have just enough pay for everyone. I think it is 2 hours ahead. Now that I think about it. It's an hour or 2. As a whole. I can't quite remember which. Alright, so we got basically no money. But we have plenty of tools. We don't want to head there because we can't get a contract. Let's head... Well, not there either. We're gonna have to head, I guess, back where we came from. We have enough money for 1 day. Hey, whatever works for you guys. I was just very tired yesterday, so to be honest, I wouldn't have been on for very long to begin with. Alright, let's see. I definitely want to take this fight. We can move him back 1, do like this formation. We'll give him a reach weapon to help out with that. And we'll go ahead and give you the heater shield. Help you survive a little bit longer. Save just in case. This is gonna be us outnumbered here by a good bit. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take the fight right here. Alright, so 2 warhounds, not too bad. Don't get that hit there. We want to be very careful about this. So, move up here. We want to try and take out these warhounds first if we can. Technically moved slightly wrong there, but it'll be fine. We do want to move right here. It'll definitely be a good time. Alright, so that warhound is surrounded here. Our sword wielder will be the one to try and finish it off. Up there. Good. Come on. Definitely need to get this. Ah! Well, thank you for waking me up slightly. That's how I'm feeling right now. Holy crap. Well then. We have to blow the horn. Thank you for, for rallying there. And thank you for getting that headshot, because I need it there. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap. I was gonna swap the sword. That'll be one turn off. Alright, we definitely go for this guy next because he's unarmored. Getting worn down here already. Keep in mind, before day 20, we do have 1 reset allowed. Let's go for that slash. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Can't move because we're exhausted. Oh, come on. I can pull through this. We are confident after all. But overconfident and all that. Well. Well then. And this is why before day 20 we have that rule, just to prevent having to reset immediately. Alright. Well, there's the death. I'll at least try and take the pup with me. There we go. Yeah, so normally that would be the end of the run here. But since before day 20, what we'll do, it's the whole reason I had that, or saves, when I don't play on Iron Man. It's just, it prevents us from having to reset at day 4. We need just a few more people, and we'll go back and get our revenge here real quick. Got very unlucky with some of the hits there. Don't have enough money. I can sell these. That'll get us just enough money to hire, say, this guy right here. Just a random guy we can outfit with a hood, a shield, and a spear. Alright. Let's go for that group. Hey, all good. Thank you for stopping in. Alright. I forgot to move him. Well, that did pull the dog away from us at least. Which is good. Okay. They got 2 hits as well, which may actually lead to them surviving there. We'll see. zoom in just a little so we can see a little bit better. Alright. We almost got rid of him. This one's almost dead already. We get stunned here, but that's fine. They nearly die through their armor. Well, what we're using as armor, I wouldn't exactly count it as such, but hey. Alright, so this guy's getting left alone long enough we can actually get him down here. Hey, all good, mongrel. Oh. Technically just had a death, or like a wipe a moment ago, but because it's day, or before day 20, I have a little thing where rather than resetting, we'll just reload. Just to prevent extra resets, but didn't miss too much. Oh, down he goes. We get stunned again, unfortunately. He was playing Baldur's Gate 3 earlier. He started a save up. Alright, let's move right here. Get a decent stab on the face there. Alright. Cut down that barbarian there. Hey, already. How's it going? Also, thank you for sending me the link to both the update for Don't Starve and the code earlier. By the way, just in case you didn't notice it, Hardy, I did notice there one of the legendary pilots is currently being sold for coin rather than the premium currency. So if you haven't, don't forget to pick them up, potentially. I think it's like 1,200 coin. Alright, we're gonna win this. See, I found it the opposite, mongrel. I actually found DS... Yeah, they'll rotate. So you got plenty of time. I just didn't notice, or I never checked pilots really. So I didn't know if you do normally either. And I had just seen it. But I actually find DS2 a lot less clunky than DS1. Partially due to the rolling system being different. I prefer the omnidirectional rolling, well, 8-way rolling that's added in DS2. On top of some of the slight changes they did. Alright. Keep that sword for later. It's personal preference, I know, for me at least. But I don't mind that. So that doesn't really pull it down for me there. Alright, both are great games, though. Let's see. I kind of want these strange mushrooms just in case. Just to have as an option if we have a very bad fight that just randomly shows up. We got some trade goods to try and make a little profit on our money. This is actually very much like Darkest Dungeon in a lot of ways. It's a mix of like a couple strategy games like this. Another one I compare it very closely to is Mordheim. And how, like, a lot of the mercenary company and that functions. I don't know if you've ever played Mordheim City of the Damned, but it's another really good, like, game. It's based off a tabletop. It's part of the Warhammer universe if you don't recognize the name. Warhammer Fantasy specifically. Well, that's because Elden Ring borrowed heavily from that game. In many ways. But the main director over Elden Ring was not actually one of the co-directors. Like one of the, I believe it was both Miyazaki and them. The director over DS2 was the same one who was over Elden Ring. Hey now, Hardy. You gotta try and convert him first. Then you get to the, the execution. We'll wait here. Alright. But no, Warhammer, like, the Warhammer Fantasy stuff is awesome. And I would definitely recommend giving it a try. They've got, some great games, but also some actually really good lore to them as well, if you're into that. Alright, let's wait here. See if they advance, maybe. Alright, they don't want to, so we'll force them. Alright. Let's see. Let's take a stab at you. Move up. And go for the face here. Let me grab my coffee. Take a sip. Also, after day 20, any deaths that happen in the company will be 5 bicep curls with a dumbbell I've got. For those wondering, yes, we are doing the same thing where if I have a death, we do that. It's just, before day 20, there's going to be a lot of death. Well, it looks like I'm getting us started early. Yeah, it's just because early on we're going to have brothers that I'm literally just going to throw to the wolves. I did not realize I didn't repair your armor. We definitely need to do that. And then move up here. Alright.
Work harder, you maggot.
Alright, boss. We can do that. Alright, I actually don't want to kill anyone just... No, I guess the turn's about to end here, so let's do this. Let's swap to the sword here now. And get a slash in. It's really interesting. I guess, technically it's an insult, is why. Funny enough, mongrel, the word mongrel is also one that is, like, on their little list there. Funnily enough. I noticed that when typing in chat a couple times. Alright. Should be able to execute at least most of the bandits. He actually may bleed out before he gets out. Burn him down. That is, if we don't finish him off ourselves, of course. I mean, I get the mentality with it, but I kind of agree. Alright. Oh, off with his head. And we make off with the bandit's loot, and I'm not leaving it out. Alright. Now that we got the fight out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh. There we go. I had to make sure real quick I didn't lock it or unlock it there and drop the weights next time I tried lifting it. All right. So we got a little bit of loot. More importantly, we get some pay. Let's head back. And we had no deaths, just a bit of injuries. Okay, so this person will probably not be sticking around for long. So we'll go ahead and give them Colossus so they can tank. If they do, we are going to make them a backup sergeant. They won't be a permanent member of the team, but they'll at least have a role. Okay. Also, it's funny that Sigurd here is one of our default knight names. Let's see. We'll go with the fatigue there. He's going to need a good bit. He's probably going to end up being battle forged. He's definitely going to need some more resolve because of pessimist here. But let's go ahead. We have a few options. If I just want to get the fatigue with you, Brawny. Or we could do quick hands here. For later. Could do something interesting. Could make him a mace wielder with a quaddle dagger in the back pocket. Let's do quick hands. That opens up a few more options. All right, wiggled. Go ahead and take these. Help you take a few blows better. Let's go ahead and give you this. Just to help you out. Alright. And Shova the Pious. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the resolve rolls. And I am guaranteed to be the bannerman here. Don't have much room for anything else perk-wise. Or stat-wise, more so. So there we go. Alright. Let's go back and get our pay. Alright. Also, I need to, real quick, just to get a little bit of extra cash. Rather than having the sword because of my melee there, we're going to take the flail. Because A, it'll get rid of penalty if someone gets on them with a shield. But also, we can go ahead and bonk heads with them. If we see an exposed head to try and get a little bit more money. And I think we're good otherwise. Yeah, trust in the flail to earn you some extra armor every now and then. Alright, let's sell the pickaxes there. I'm not going to be using those. They're just not very good weapons. A wooden stick is preferable in many cases. Only barely. And that's because you can bonk someone over the head and stun them there. But let's go ahead and grab... Let's, I guess, go ahead and grab the Dayteller here. Kind of just need bodies to be able to throw. Okay, so he actually has melee. And health and fatigue. And not bad resolve either. He's not horrible. Hold on. Give him the bear skin, throw him in the back. He's not amazing, but this is actually not bad for a Dayteller. So, for an early on brother, we'll try and keep him around. No promises. Alright. So, we know there's probably not going to be any contracts still up north. So we're going to start heading down. As much as I would like to continue hunting barbarians. Not really feasible since we don't have the ability to take noble contracts, and that's mostly what's up there. Heck, we may start raiding early since we have a great house to go raid. Right off to the right here. Let's see. Got a courier there. The worst. Basically, no price on the heat bricks here that we've got for sale. Our prices here in general are pretty bad, so let's just take a contract to make some coins. Let's see. Pure Darkwood Tomb. That could be nachos. So that's a little bit dicey, but it's the better option here, probably. Because it could also just be brigands. And even if it is nachos, we do have decent enough brothers. I'm going to go ahead and swap back to the sword just in case. Because if it is... Well, actually, you know what? There is no real downside because we have quick hands here to me doing this. Other than the slight fatigue penalty. Rumor, huh? You know what? Sure. And in fact, Pathfinder is good, a very good option for him. Let's see, 4-0. There we go. Shroomer. The mushroom. Why is that? So sensitive there. He'll be the mushroom mancer. There we go. Alright. Because we don't know what weapon we'll give them, that actually allows us to freely give out a few perks. We are definitely going to be taking Relentless first, then Pathfinder, then Adrenaline, just because he's not going to have the fatigue otherwise. But that works out. He's probably going to be two-handed. So those set of perks actually are very dangerous on two-handed, which makes it perfect. What was his armor at? 36, so he'll have to wait just a little bit for that to be repaired. And I kind of do want this to be daytime so I can see a little bit better. Let's see. It will take 7 hours. So it should just about be repaired already. Or 21 hours. And 7 tools, sorry. Alright. That should be good enough. We'll take a look at and see what his armor's at. 84 is fine. We'll just go ahead and get in here. Alright. Grave robbers. Okay. That's preferable. I would much rather be cutting down bandits than, you know, dealing with corpse eaters over there. Alright. We've still got a good formation here to move up with. Because I have Polar Mastery, he can be engaged in melee and doesn't have to worry about it at all. Alright. We will still target whoever's on him first. Just because it'll be a little bit easier to hit, but also, you know, I care for myself more than I do our friend with the heater shield here. Good kill. Go ahead and do that. keep advancing. Perfect hit right to the head there. Alright. Take just a few stabs here. They're fleeing, so let's actually move over and just start fighting him. Alright. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I was hoping he would actually get away so we could give the kill to Shroomer there. Alright. He has a very good chance to hit when he flees. There we go. So our two guys who are going to stick around the longest did get the XP. A bit of money from the grave robbers there. Let's head back. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do this. You will definitely take Gifted first just to help you out that little bit more. Definitely gonna have them be a backup sergeant for now, just so I can take undead fights early. We've gotten enough contracts for their extra renown bonus, which is awesome. Someone help the kid out here. Ooh. Shroomer the Mushroom-mancer sighs after you ask that he go help the kid with his duties. He lazily steps over to the blacksmith's anvil, which is shaped like a molar as it rests on thin iron stilts. Blacksmith's goods are hanging from the hawk walls manufactured out of iron fences. Spokes curve outward to help catch the metalworks. The kid clasps his hands. Now don't touch anything else. Just help me with this. The Mushroom-mancer turns around with confusion and mid-sentence knocks the anvil's legs out. Starts to crumple sideways and the kid rushes to catch it. If only to stem the tide of trouble which has beset his day. The insane weight pastes him flat against the cobblestones. His limbs briefly stretch up like a cricket smushed beneath the thumb. You see this all from a distance and whistle for the mercenary to head back before there's trouble. He makes his escape just as a few passers-by start to notice. He shrugs. We didn't do nothing, right, sir? You nod. Poor kid. Alright. Well, they're missing one more person than they were originally, but, you know, we got rid of their problem. So I'm saying that positive for the village, right? Now they don't have to worry about other missing people, other than, you know, the one we just caused. Alright. Let's go hunt down what terrorizes them as well. Yeah, our repairs are almost done, so we'll be in tip-top shape here. Looks like it's probably going to be dire wolves. Just because they're going out into the open, webnecks, or webnacks. I forget how it's pronounced. It's been a while. They don't normally go out of the forest. Yeah, that's dire wolves. Just having to follow the path here, trying to find them. What? They literally just, yep. Oh no, it is spider. Weird. Okay. I guess we're getting a bunch of free net material. I'm surprised. Normally they won't actually leave the forest. If it is them. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up right here. Gonna get a little bit better formation. Let's move up here. And this is why it helps us to have the sword. We can just do that. Take the kill there. Alright. So they're not going to be able to net us here. Except for him. Fine, he got netted, actually. Try and give the kill to someone else. Let's do this. Let's break out here. And get a slice in. Go ahead and cut that one down. Finish that one off. And then we move up to help him. Okay, that's actually good. I would much rather he got netted than someone else. And perfect. Person who we want to stay alive will be. Let's break the net on him. Break the net on ourselves. Just slice in there. Try and get 2 here. No one. Okay, so there are eggs. Which is fine, actually. Because of the point we're already at, that is good. Let's go ahead and free him. Because that's just extra XP for us. Go ahead and do that. Alright, and now that we killed that one, we'll go ahead and move up here. If only so this one doesn't flee. Like that one does. Alright. Break out there, just to make sure they don't take any unnecessary damage. Move up. We'll do more damage with the Guten Dog. Actual kill outright. Okay, so we got multiple spider spawns. I should be able to catch that spider. Yeah, we can. We can get one more blow in here. Which is perfect, actually. That little bit of extra silk. Okay, and Carl got a level up. So did Wiggle. We somehow only got 1 silk out of all those spiders. Okay, so let's go ahead. Give you melee. We need that morale fixed just a little. Give you some health. Give you student to get leveled up quicker. Definitely for you. Let's go ahead and give you steel brow here. Not turning out horrible, all things considered. Really, I could have had him become a backup sergeant as well. We still could here. He won't be as good, but that will ensure he never breaks outside of unforeseen circumstances. So, because he's got Death Wish, that's already really good. All right, no more disappearing villagers. You can go ahead and take this. Just to make it to another town. Any cheap weapons? That is a slight return on investment there, so we'll do that. Go ahead and sell those. We'll keep the clothes just in case, because we may hire some people without armor. And we don't exactly have much to go around here. Bad price for a malicious spear. We can get those for free if we fight barbarians more. The salt's not great price, so we'll get a move on. Alright. Let us see. So we'll still have to move to another town here, but we at least do have this place well supplied. Of course, we'd see one of these. Really wish I could get this right now already. That would go perfect for what I thought of potentially doing with Shroomer here, which is give him Mace Mastery, give him Dagger Mastery, have him use two-handed mace with a Quaddle Dagger. Basically what you do is you swing with a mace, it applies daze, and then you just immediately do a death blow with this for a huge amount of damage, and it gets rid of the downside of this build normally, which is your stripping armor right before you do those hits. That would have been nice. Yeah, there's no way we'd afford that, though that is decent for named gear. Can't even hire anyone, really. They're all kind of pricey. And same goes for the weapons. Okay, so we've got grain. Be good for a couple days. Let's just go ahead. How much is training? Real quick. Let's go ahead and get some rigorous schooling for these two. Make the most out of our ambition here, because we got 2 more days on it. Soon to be 1 more day. Let's try for this village again. See if maybe there's a contract here. If we can, that'll be perfect, because I can get them leveled up very quickly. With that bonus XP and everything. Alright. Hunt down what terrorizes, I'm sure. Should be more spiders, probably. Alright, we know the tracks lead over here, so let's get it. Oh no, direwolves. Even better. Because I do need the pelts from the... Need it for my armor, you see. Alright. Let's go ahead and move you there. Let's move you here. Move you down. You can stay where you are, and we'll move you right here. Ow. We got past the spear wall. Okay. Let's get the stab in there. Let's also go ahead and swap to the sword afterwards. Alright, that one's injured. He might be dead already. He took a pretty big blow to the head there. Alright, we at least weakened that one's morale. He also might be dead, but hey, I don't care about him. Yeah, that's what I figured. He did die. He did not, though. Okay, well, that works out. Let's go ahead and do that. And it is fleeing, so let's go ahead. Get just stab in right here. Well, so much for him not being dead. Actually, he's not. He only got struck down there. Let's go ahead and do that. Move up. Run him down. Finish him off for killing our man there. Alright. He has a maimed foot, but that's fine. Don't get our bearskin hat or the clothes back, but we do get some crowns for our troubles. Alright, mongrel. See you later. Alright. Let's go ahead. Shroomer here. I probably need to start giving you health because we won't be able to give you Colossus with the perk requirements we're gonna have here. Let's go ahead and give you Relentless. We'll do the required perks first. We will be getting Battle Forged on him here, so we'll do that in a moment. Alright. You're fine. Still get the flail as a backup for you. Let's go ahead and do this. It'll give us more utility to have in his back pocket here. We'll leave the others. Let's go ahead and grab both these farmers here. We can train them up for the order. Maybe. Hey, you're gonna be decent at throwing stuff. Let's go ahead and up your armor. Let's actually do this. And put you in the back. That'll get them to run up at us a little bit more. Go ahead and swap your clothing to at least, you know, decent bit of armor. Go ahead and swap his sword. We'll put him right here to help protect our man in the back. Yeah, that's good. And actually, his melee is close enough to his throwing. It's probably better to do something like this. To help him out. Yeah, we'll do that. Got plenty of food here, luckily. Let's head off for the town to the left here. See what we can find, maybe. Alright. So we got a good amount of bonus renown. A marksman, a poacher, a few raiders. Condition of our people. Decent enough. I'm willing to try that. There we go. Trying to really make the most of this bonus XP here. Oh. Alright, we see 2 axes, which is actually rather scary. What we'll do... You're gonna move over here, and we'll wait. Go to move you up right here. I'm gonna move my... or Shroomer right there, myself. I'm gonna go right here. And let's put you over here. So we'll probably send you in that way. Alright, one made it past the shield. Alright, they've got a lot of throwing implements, so let's move up. They're not going to want to advance here just yet. See if we can lure them in right there. Nope. So we'll move up right here. Alright. I will move back, and we'll kind of just shift around to deal with this guy. And fight from this position. Because they're going to have to rush up to save him. Alright. See real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to move up and attack. I couldn't do it anyway, so let's do this. Can't quite get around here. I guess I shouldn't have moved him because we can't get right here. What we can do is go ahead and remove his hat. Put him, put you right here. You're gonna move down one. You're gonna move right here to just cover this flank. There's a very good likelihood he's gonna catch an arrow to the face. And, well, that'll be that. He should be fine for just a little bit here. Let's go ahead and do this. move back and throw an axe at him. That way I can move up here and get the kill. I actually want to swap to the flail here. Partially because I'm trying to get a headshot there. And see if I can maybe weaken him enough. We'll move right here to try and prevent him from getting his attack in. And we'll move him down here. Unfortunate. Luckily, he did not do much with his turn there. Alright. Go ahead and get a small axe in there. Well, so much for Kale. Hardly knew him. But it happened. Alright. Take the poke here. Perfect. We'll move back. Alright. Wiggle's in a little bit of trouble. But we kind of just lessened it there. Looks like they're gonna swap to their throwing weapons. Just gonna continue trying to throw it the distance here. Good slice to the face. Wait to move up here for just a moment. Why did you have to go and destroy our nice heater shield with our symbol? We didn't really pay for that, but, you know, it was an heirloom from the start. You don't want to lose it. That's what you deserve. Alright. Let's go ahead and catch the, brigands there that are probably going to try and just run away. Move up slightly. He's going to have to advance here, which is why we moved up just a little bit. Let's go to move you there. Move you to catch him. Let's go ahead and do this. Move you there. And we'll shift around in just a second here. Oh, well. You gotta take our XP like that. How dare you? Alright. We can get a few cuts in there. That's about it. Let's hope. I was gonna say, let's hope he doesn't kill him. But, well. Clearly, we know how that's going. Yeah. Let's do this. We get quite a bit of XP, actually. Ego does get a level up. Bad for the other two. Robert there was with us for but a single, well, not even a full day here. He already lost his head over it. As for Kale, well, he was always meant to die. Alright. Let's see. You're definitely going to be one of our early ranged brothers here. You got really good stats, actually, for it. Other than, like, the starting range, but that's never going to be great on a farmer. For the most part. Everything else is really good on him. Let's go ahead and give you just a normal shield. Replace the heater shield that you had, stolen from you. Fourth fatigue isn't really worth swap on myself. But we will swap his helmet. Because why not? It's more likely to survive than he is. And we can give the hood here to him. Actually, let's go ahead. He doesn't have the most range, so let's give him that helmet. It'll at least ensure if he does get caught in melee, he's not as screwed. 'Cause he does have at least okay armor. For this point. A delivery contract. Sure. Let's just do as many as we can here. Alright. Let's go ahead. Do this delivery. Hopefully. I'm actually not hoping for the Crystal Skull here. Just because I likely would not be able to do it. Perfect. Alright. The weak man can kneel, but not up. We'll keep to our strength there and keep raising ourselves up. Make ourselves into knights to be remembered. Oh, for the glory of young Anza. Alright, so they still have the same stuff. There's not going to be anything we really need there just yet. Well, not anything we can afford that we need. Let's go ahead and head on down here. Alright, we already have the ability to get a retinue set up, which is not bad. Okay. I'm thinking about going ahead and starting with the rating. It would be good to start that early so I can get a huge lead. You know, we're just raiding the heretics there. Alright, okay, so you're impatient, which is not bad. You actually have really good stats. You have pretty high hit points for a farmer. That's on the upper end. You have okay melee and melee stars, so let's give you the bill hook. And throw you in the back. Give you at least that to help you with your survivability. Give you a dagger. Well, not a true dagger, but we'll go ahead and give you that shiv there. And we're good otherwise for now. No contract. No oath here. Let's go ahead and head over and start looking to raid, maybe. Alright, that's from one of our actual friendly towns here, so we won't raid it. I should be able to take on basically any small caravan from over here. It sucks that we're gonna lose out on the armory here. And the easy access to the right side of the map. Luckily, the right side is not super important. We will go ahead and take a contract here. Southeast by road, sure. It'll give us a chance to scout out a nearby caravan, maybe. Let's go ahead and grab you. Not great, not horrible. Actually, kind of horrible because I do want to fight orcs early. So you'll just get the standard buckler, sword, and hat. Actually, you'll get a spear. Cursed spear here. Of our dearly departed tail. Alright. We can take it to where we never flee in battle, but that reduces our XP. Ooh. No experience for allied kills. But we get bonus resolve, fatigue recovery, and damage. Aww. Extra renown for slaying foes. But we have lower melee defense. Let's save the Oath of Wrath and go with the Oath of Distinction here. Because, depending on how that works, that may actually allow us to focus XP a little bit more. And maybe make it to where it's easier to level up the right people. Yeah, that wouldn't be one we'd want to take on. We're not ready for footmen. We are ready for raiders, though. So, to arms, men. To arms. Alright. They are not going to go ahead and charge us, so we do have to charge them. You moved up enough. Move you here. Go ahead and surround him. Alright. The rest of them will have to wait. Do want to get rid of the guy with the flail first. Okay, he didn't die. Good sign, at least. Good injuries there. We don't want you to get killed. We want it to go to him. And we move up right here. Go and put you right here. Go ahead and take that stab. Go ahead and move up right here. Slice. Get him ready. Alright. Yeah, I figured that was happening. Try and get the hit with Baldmore and move back, since we do want to keep him alive. Just make it where less people can hit him. Alright, we'll go ahead and move back to deal with him. Okay, we got one hit there. It wasn't a great hit, but it was a hit. That one was better. Unfortunate misses there, but still not horrible. Okay, he misses two though, so that works out. That's actually perfect. He could have very well killed Baldmar here. Go ahead and wait with you for a moment. He misses again. No surprises there. Do this. Maybe move before him. Let's just go ahead and take that throw. To help with that, let's go ahead and swap to the dagger here for the slight boost to the initiative. Just from not having as heavy of a weapon equipped. Alright, should swap to the dagger there. Alright. That's the other benefit of quick hands here. You're nearly dead no matter what. So let's do this. Trying for the overall better hit chance, but no luck. Come on. Alright. Go ahead and swap the axe. hoping to give him the XP, but I guess not. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move down here. Try and get him to flee. I don't want Wiggle to die. I also want to try and steal that, their armor, since he hasn't been able to damage it. Alright. Come on. Alright. Oh. And Wiggled was only struck down. So it's not the end for him. Not yet. Let's go ahead and swap you to your dagger. Like I said, I do want to take... Oh, that works. I was wanting his armor there. Alright. Can't quite catch up to him just yet. Yeah, we're not gonna catch up. Okay. We'll still move up towards him, but there's just no way to actually make it to him, so it's over. A broken knee this time. And you're just getting all the awful injuries. Luckily, we got some flails. That'll make getting armor just that little bit easier. And let's see. You're going to go ahead and swap to one of those. I do like having the Gudendog on you. But if we do this, how much fatigue do you have? Yeah, it's a little bit more, but at the same time, this gives him a nice two-handed weapon early. Also a little bit more fatigue. You don't really have the melee needed just yet to swap to a flail. So let's go ahead and throw it in your back pocket. And we will throw a... We'll leave you as is, though you will get the chainmail here, since you do at least have the potential. Alright. Shulva's nearly done leveling. That's about it. Okay. I guess I could give out that slightly better helmet. Give that to him. There we go. This one to you. And we're good to go. Still haven't seen a caravan that we're actually willing to fight, by the way. Hopefully that changes here. Yeah, how about no? Let's not fight them. We've got 10 days to get 3 levels for people. Alright. How many crowns we talking here? Not a bad amount. I prefer this, though. Because that pays us a good amount to go down somewhere I already want to go. And we'll head through the desert here. Just to kind of scout this out, maybe find a camp or something. Like that. That's a bunch of brigand thugs. Wiggled here is still very hurt. But, I mean... we'll be fine. Right? He totally won't die to a random arrow at the start of the fight. So let's go ahead and get in here. Okay. And a bunch of exposed heads, which is what we like to see here. I do want to go ahead and move up to protect Wiggled. We have a better chance here. We'll just go ahead and deal with him. We'll move you here just to kind of cover for us. Good, he's already fleeing, which is awesome. Gives us a nice and easy kill here in a moment. Okay, so we still get training XP on Shroomer and myself. We'll try and give as much of the XP to those two. And to Baltimore here. So bonk. Exposed head moves up. Ready to be bunked as well. And an axe finds its place. And there's mostly exposed head here. Go ahead and swap. Quite get the damage I was looking for, but alright. Let's see. Unfortunate. Can get 2 hits in, so let's go for you. Never mind, we couldn't. Well, since you're fatigued out, let's go ahead and swap here. I guess, really, we should swap with you as well, Shoulder. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we gotta kill... Set up there. Perfect. Wiggled. Go ahead and... come on. Need you to hit something there. Okay. Everyone's missing their 50-50s. Okay, thank you for not targeting, or for targeting me there. Oh, that is perfect. That is a lot of fleas. That just happened. You got an injury there. Perfect. Okay, they're all breaking, so this is definitely recovered here. You're gonna move here and shield wall to prevent this guy from eventually killing him. I'm gonna try and give you that kill. As we can. Alright. That's a little bit easier kill to get, so we'll do that one. Let's wait with you. Go for him. Unfortunate. Wait with you. We'll see who we can get the kill on. Nice. Alright. And you'll chase him down. Run him down, people. Back and try and hit. I'm gonna move you here. Unfortunate. And just in case, we'll move you here. You can catch him. This archer is probably gonna get away, but everyone else, hopefully will not. Alright. That was a little close. Luckily not so close that, it ended up, being it. Looks like he is gonna make it out here, just barely. Yeah, so we'll just let him run. Alright. He recovered, so he made it out. Alright. We get a little money. Get some silk. We had no deaths, which is awesome. We did get our level up here. So that's good. Doesn't look like it actually gives bonus XP for doing this, by the way. I could be mistaken, but... Alright, we get those bonuses. None of these are great rolls. I do need just that little bit more health on them, though. So let's do that. That gets them up to a nice even 70. From here, we do need Fortified Mine. But we also need Recover. Because if he's exhausted, he cannot blow the horn. So that'll help us just in case we get into a situation where we need to. I never read this skill fully to realize that it's like not quite as much resolve as one would like as the bonus. Looks like it's half, if that. Plus 37. No, it's not even half. Interesting. It's still a good skill. Like, it's still definitely needed. And that's a bonus to the check it rolls. So, it still makes the checks otherwise. Just without that massive, extra help that you normally need. To actually get out of the breaking states. But yeah, we'll head down here. Hopefully find something at one of these southern cities to really be excited about. Looks like we see a camp here. Nope, not quite. You see some tracks there. Not too worried about chasing them. The arena would actually be perfect here for getting people to level up. Because it won't be as bad on the penalties. And with the bonuses we have, it would actually be much easier. Alright. Crown's well earned. And we have the arena right here. And what do you know? It's a local holiday. The prices are good. We got enough militia spears here. Let's go ahead and sell a few things here. Try and get at least some crowns to our name. I do need some tools. Let's see. Any good prices here? Not really. What was in here? About the only thing I'm really interested in is maybe the sword lance. Maybe. The Shamshir would not be bad, actually. Because that would allow me to set up someone for a crippling strike. But let's go ahead and sell that wool. Let's take a look at our potential prospects here. We have a bandit. A melee bandit, no less. And a gladiator, though we won't be able to afford him, definitely. There's at least a chance we're able to afford this bandit. And also, we have the crazy right here. I think I didn't see him. Let's go ahead and save. Alright. You. kind of have some bad penalties, but not super awful. What do we have for an arena contract is the question. 3 giggling mutts, huh? That would end horribly without repaired armor. How much is it to repair the armor is the question. $250. Let's see. I do this. I repair the armor. I immediately take the gladiator fight. Yeah, let's do that. Because it also allows us to start getting our points towards the blacksmith. I probably should wait on this, but we'll go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and get an armor. How much better is it than this? Decent bit. This is better, so what we'll do... He's mostly healed up. And if he does die, we're not too worried about it. So let's throw him in as backup. We'll swap them their armor around anyways. Let's go ahead and swap you to that. Go ahead and throw that in here for the extra fatigue on us. We will go ahead and swap your backup weapon to a sword. Make one more save just in case. Yeah, let's go ahead and get in here. I would realistically like to have nets. But we don't have the option of that. Alright, let's give the crowd something to cheer for, everyone. Alright. The giggling mutts are moving up on us. Let's go ahead and take this stab here if we can. Wait with you for a moment. Alright. We can at least get the morale penalty here. And get that one to flee. Perfect. So that's already one down. Ow. I didn't need all headshots there. Alright. Let's go ahead and take the stab here. Nearly killing it. Let's go ahead and shield wall and take a slice. And perfect. Okay, he lived. At least for now. Let's go ahead and move over. Actually, he doesn't live. Wait, no, he does. I was thinking those would be 10 bleed. Let's wait here for just a moment. Alright, fine. Could have done one more sword slice, but we got a kill. We got through here. Everyone's fought in the pits now. All of our experienced brothers, at least. Alright, let's throw this back on the back pocket. Same with the flail here. Let's throw this back on, and let's take a contract now. He nearly died, but he did not die, and that's what matters. Alright. Drive off nomads, we will do that. Alright. Camp spawn in. Let's see. Who do we want to hire here? Because I do need some extra hires. Let's just go ahead and get a cheap hire. In the form of the Dayteller here. Who... Okay. I like you. I like you a lot. In fact, I like you so much, you will actually get some decent stuff. There we go. We will go ahead and give him the shield. We can actually take a good dagger. He'll go right in between here. We don't have a reach weapon to give him, sadly. I guess there's no reason not to have someone with the bandage here. Let's go ahead and give it to him. Just in case we have to retreat with him. Save here. Alright, that's a little bit of ways, but I will need food. Looking at it, I'm glad I caught that. Let's go ahead and get 2 things of rice. Do I have enough tools? I do not have enough tools. We will need the tools, too. So I may not be able to afford the Nomad Bandit. We'll see if he's still there by the time, you know, we get done with 2 contracts. Suck it up, you. Aldemar, come on. We need you ready for combat, not ready to flee. Okay, your helmet will not be done. We're gonna swap this and set that to repair. We're gonna go in while it's night. It is Nomad Cutthroat. So nothing too dangerous. Actually, some very easy kills. Go ahead and engage there so they actually start running up like madmen. Perfect. Move up. Take a stab at you. Alright. Wiggled, you're gonna need to move up and get a kill. Don't get a kill, so let's try. There we go. Alright. We didn't kill this guy, but we did injure him heavily. I'm glad you went for him. Wiggled is very low still. Unfortunately, he cannot get the Nomad Cutthroat here. Our axe thrower should be able to get at least a hit here. He did. Alright, perfect. There we go. You weren't able to get that kill. Let's just go ahead and shield wall with you. And set up riposte. Try and dissuade them from attacking. Only a little. Unfortunate. I was hoping we could move down. Okay, we got 1 riposte in. That actually landed. Alright, you got a kill here. Bad. Ooh. Good axe throw, Eggle. Very good. Okay, he's nearly dead. Okay, good, we did break. Alright. So it's safe to move down and do this. Alright. Swap second set actions. Continue throwing here. Alright. Give him the kill. Take whatever we can get at this point. Alright. Perfect. No deaths. Not much XP, but still good overall. This will also be decent money. I actually feel like we're getting less XP. Probably because it's not replacing the shared XP. It's just we get no shared XP. So that's kind of making it a little difficult to level. How close are we? Okay, Shroomer will definitely level by the end of this. Tariq, if we can get a kill, will. Shulva may not. Valdemar may. Wiggled could. If we feed him some XP. Eggle may. Eggle's gonna have a hard time actually getting a kill. In all honesty. So we'll see with that. Alright. You know, I just realized I forgot something. Let me go ahead and load this up. And we'll leave the bingo game up. But, already did name a character earlier. We'll go ahead and do that. Just realized I forgot to, start that up. Okay, caravan for 3 days is not great, though it is not bad pay. Let's see. I don't need these swords. I'd rather keep the scythe here. Let's go ahead and sell these. We'll sell these flails because I have the bonus, or like the better ones. And we can always get better ones now. Yeah, we'll sell this. It's almost enough. If we could just get that little bit more. Which, to be fair, we have an arena right next to us. 3 hyenas. How bad off are we? I mean, we're not in the worst of positions. He's definitely gonna stick with that. Give him this for now. That'll be his actual weapon. Technically, I probably want him with a spear, but it's a lot less damage. Let's see. Let's camp for just a little bit. We got a good bit of the day left. Our pay is 108 crowns per day. There's a decent enough chance I could get this arena contract done. Yeah. Alright. Wiggled. We need you to go in. Jova, you too. Alright. Just like before, we will go ahead and do that. I will swap that in because it's lightweight. And I can make some use out of it. And I guess we're good to go. Give the crowd something to cheer for, everyone. Once again. We're not frenzied hyenas, so this is actually a lot safer than normal. They are going to move up. This is why I did have the sword still equipped. Can at least try for that. Alright. Get those hits in. Alright. We'll just swap back to this and take a big step. Okay. Not going too bad, actually. Go ahead and do that. Perfect. Now that this one's the only one left, we can feed the XP just how I like to. There we go. Alright. They should be able to finish it off here. There we go. so Shroomer got all the XP there. Which isn't actually bad. Because he is about to level up. That'll be the second level of the Oath of Distinction here. And we just need one more. Which realistically is probably going to be, I would assume, Wiggled or Baldemar. Or I guess Tariq here could too. How much was the hire? 3,250. We want enough for a couple days' wages. So we will go ahead and offload just a few things. But we do have enough. I will see, obviously, if it's even worth it, but we should be good to go to grab him. Go ahead and sell this already. We are out of ammunition, so if I can pick up a sling, that would also not be bad. Let's go ahead. He is 4 levels in already, which is nice. He does have melee. Let's see, what was his starting stat? That's not bad, actually. That is not bad at all. And he should turn out decent, so we'll go ahead and keep him. We definitely need that resolve roll. Take the melee once again. Health roll's good. He's getting good melee defense rolls, which is nice. And that's another good health roll, so we'll take it. Let's go ahead and do this. Get him student, speed up the leveling process. Give him Colossus to help fix his health and get it up to where we need him to be, because he's probably going to be nimble with his fatigue. So we definitely want to give him more health. Next option, I could do Gifted. That would probably be the most value early here. But let's do Crippling Strikes. I would like to have someone who can give injuries very easily. And because he's got a flail, head injuries are some of the worst. So we can try for that. He'll take up position right here. We will give him slightly better armor. Let's actually do this. We'll give him the Brigand Mail. And our thrower can get the fancy Southern Garb. Alright. And we did just barely afford him. This contract requires us to be to be gone for 3 days, so let's go ahead. It's only 10 more, so let's sell that. Let's sell this. Sell one more buckler. That's exactly 3 days. Let's hope that's enough. If not, people shouldn't abandon at least. They'll just get a mood pit. And we can accept this. Oh. Alright. Let's see how this turns out. We do have enough pools. Or at least one fight to be like fully repaired for said fight. We do get a fight here. Let's see what it was. Sounds like Southern Bandits. No, it's Goblins. Thought the start there would be the Southern theme, but no, it's Goblins. Uh, well, one of our people has a fear of green skin, so this isn't great. Great. Go ahead and move up right here. Luckily, it's nighttime. We got someone with a flail right here. You right here. Let's rush them before they can get some good hits in. Don't need them applying poison on us already. At least not a whole lot of it. I would very much like for them to target that conscript. Alright, they missed the aim shot. Missed 2 shots there. Or at least they didn't miss both of them. Could you quit hitting those throwing weapons? Not even the ranged character. Alright. Meanwhile, we can't hit a single one. Dang you. I wanted that XP. I guess we'll settle for this one. I'm gonna move up here so we can hit a bunch of them. I'm probably not gonna move first, so he will one of the conscripts will probably get the kill here. There's the poison. He should still be able to attack for now. Also, it's good they actually moved out of their range. Why does that lower vision? Well, Baltimore, just move up. Oh. Guess I'm not getting that XP. Unlucky me. Alright, we'll move up here. Let's charge these little goblins. We did cause this one to flee. Go ahead and surround this one. They're probably gonna get the kill on him. Ow! Please don't kill my brother. That's all I ask, is just don't kill him. Alright. Good. We got the kill there. Luckily the goblin poison does not do damage. Otherwise he would be dead. More than likely. So he will retreat here. He's already bleeding. He definitely cannot afford another hit. Perfect. Only Baltimore and Shroomer got XP, but at least they got something. We also got a little bit of loot. Alright. Not a great fight, all things considered. But not horrible. We got a bow, which is actually perfect for right now, because I don't have enough ammunition for everything, and it gives us a little bit more range here. We can do that. Also got these nice knocked blades here, which I can use in place of swords to give people a slightly better dagger. Alright. We'll help you save your grandpap. Well, never mind. He did. Very did. Instead, we will continue north. Looks like we got a good source of wine and mead right there. Right next to Southern Kingdoms again. Actually, 2 sources. So it's gonna suck having to raid them. Or wait, no, those aren't the right house that we're gonna raid. Perfect. We're gonna raid the red house here. Which is house... what? Summerween. Okay. That was a very small mercenary company I would have liked to raid or fight here. But that's fine. We should have cheap tools here. Yeah, cheapish. Alright, let's also get just a little bit of ammunition. You have these shields, which are not bad, actually. They're technically better bucklers. So we'll be keeping those. Let's sell that malicious here. Got food for just a little bit, but let's get a little bit more grain. We can hunt down what terrorizes them. Let's instead go ahead and hunt some bandits and brigands. A little bit better pay, a little bit easier fight. Alright. Iron Brothers there. We do have to be careful. There's a few mercenary groups here. So when we start raiding, we don't want to fight them. Only brigand thugs. That works. Oh. Let's go ahead and take an aim shot here. I don't have too much ammunition, so I don't want to be wasting it. So we'll be taking a bit more aim shot as a whole. Alright. Not the best helmets, but all the unarmored heads are kind of further down here. Let's go for the bomb. He's still got the sword as a backup. So just take a stab. Take another. Go ahead and move up with you, and we will shield wall because the axe is gonna move up in a moment, and we'll move up here. Okay, let's take a shot at the axe. Luck once again. Okay. Not too bad. We only got hit once there. And there we go. Alright. Good. We're not really splitting the XP up, which is nice. Okay. Go ahead and just take a shot here. Of course, we get our own first. Trying to have Baltimore there. Get a kill. Alright. Let's wait with you. Oh. Could have done without the axe strike. Thank you very much. Go ahead and try and hit the friggin' thug over the head. Let's move there. Perfect. And finish him off with the person we want. We want to run this guy down here. Still no hits from the bow. Wait with you. Move here. Move right there. That's good. Perfect. Shermer gets another little chunk. Same with Shulva. Baltimore gets a small amount. Alright. How much? I mean, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and raid the people here anyway, so they're already gonna be upset with us. Let's go ahead and take the extra pay while we can. I'm willing to do that specifically for that reason, since I'm planning on raiding these houses. I don't care about my reputation with them. So once we start raiding, it ain't gonna be good. It ain't gonna be pretty. But we'll have coin in our pocket at least. And food in our bellies, probably. Probably. Alright. I'm not seeing many caravans. But to leave this place, they do have to go through this area. So we do kind of want to stick around. A little bit more tools would be nice. A little bit more grain. For now. Wouldn't sell the hand axe. Anyone want to turn to a life of banditry here? Grab brain art. Alright. Well. Take a shield, take a spear, take a hat. Take the slightly better clothes, and you go right here. I'll at least give you a chance of survival. Is what I would say if we didn't need to give him the armor. Okay, so Baltimore is nearly leveled. Shroomer is right there. So we will be able to get the bonus renown. Let's see, where are there good trade areas? Because all their cities should want to go and send it here. Okay, so this is literally their perfect spot. Yeah, that's not from any of the places we want to be raiding. Check down here real quick. Check down the road, see what we can find. Get up on the mountains here to see if we can see just a little bit farther. Okay, we see a camp. That is actually not horrible to fight. We're also on day 19. So, in one more day, every death will be, 5 bicep curls with a dumbbell there. Because my grace period will be over. Oh, wait, no, it is day 20. Better hope people don't die too often, then. Otherwise, I might be getting a bit of a workout in the meantime. Oh, well. I guess I'm getting some in early. Since we're at the very beginning of the fight, I'm just going to go ahead and pass turn here. And we'll do this. We'll get them out of the way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oh, just in time to get to our turn. We still want to wait. They're a little too far out. They're not within stabbing distance just yet. Alright. Oh, we do want to still funnel the XP. The good thing is these guys will actually give a little bit more overall. Okay, you're definitely going to take 2 shots right there. Wait. Well, I technically should have taken a stab there, but let's go ahead and do that. Unfortunate there. We do want him to level, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, not too bad. Wait with you. Takes a single bite. Okay, not bad on the armor. Go ahead and get that there. Good. He's without armor now. Almost. He's just got that little sliver left. Just enough we can make do. Okay, that one's ready to be finished off. So is that one. And that one's at least a little injured. Wouldn't do that. Move over. Give us some wiggle room. Take a stab here. Won't be able to get the kill, so let's just do this. Move you down here to help with this one. Let's go ahead and shield wall and take a stab. Cool. Shield wall didn't matter just yet, but it still may. You may already be about to die. Not quite. Okay, good bonk over the head there. That one's injured enough. Perfect. Really? All of them? Back down you go. Just 5. Alright. Well. He's at least not too horribly off. Let's go ahead. Let's take a stab here. Move up. Alright. Good shot on the zombie there. He lives. Barely. Alright, let's go ahead and bonk this one again. A few more stabs in. Okay, that one's pretty injured, which is good. Unfortunate misses there. Perfect. I completely forgot about this one. There we go. Okay, he still lives. Oh. He may not here in a moment. Wiggled, no! Alright, that one's nearly dead. Oh. Need our archer to hit something at some point here. In the near future. Reinhardt here can just take a few slices out of this one. Let's go to shield wall with you just to be safe. Nice decapitation there. Another stab in here. Go ahead and stab the armored one. Okay, at least both of them did not hit. Stabs there. We do get a head bonk, finally. Took a little bit, but our flail finally did the job. Let's move back with you. You definitely can't take any more engagement. He is safe for now. Let's go ahead and do this. We can try and get rid of some of these a little quicker here. Okay, he took it on the head, which is actually good in this case. I'm gonna move you here. Alright, out of arrows to swap the axes and chuck an axe. Okay, not quite a kill there. Let's see. He lives. And we should be able to finish that one off. Let's go ahead and move up with you now. Go ahead and bonk that one over the head. Then Chui. Okay, not too bad. And wiggle to wait. Alright. Here we go. Okay, Baltimore got a level up. Golva should be getting close here, actually. Shermer should be too. And Amira is actually probably not even close, now that I think about it, because he's already level 4. We did get a ring here. Not bad. Let's see. Give you those rolls. I never looked at your resolve. That is awful. Oh. Good thing that didn't come back to bite us there. Let's go ahead and camp out for a little bit. Get healed up here. We'll camp up here to try and not miss a caravan. Oh. At Southern Cities. That would be profitable, but probably not worth it. Because we'd lose out on both the arena and some of the very good paying contracts we could get down there. Though at the same time, I guess that is a potential cannon. So, benefits and minuses. Alright. Shouldn't take us that long to get repaired and healed up here. Did we get any armor at all? Probably not. I think I destroyed everything. Yeah, we destroyed everything. Yeah, I do still want you with the, goblin sword knife there. I do still want you with the spear. Otherwise, I'd throw that arming sword on him. Alright. Oh, I guess I'm teaching some people. Let's teach them how to fight man against man. Alright, show me what we can do. Eggle got melee defense. Baltimore got melee skill. Not the best rolls, but hey. Good event. Definitely worth it. Alright. Are there seriously... They have no trade going through? And of course, we didn't get the bonus because of... There was a slight amount of trade. And that is not the kind of caravan we can really afford to attack. As much as I would love to, this is gonna be... 4, 5 footmen. Let's see, what's the number? It'll be 6 actually, because they have a cart. And we're not quite in armor that would allow me to comfortably do this. Heck, we've only got 8 people. And I've got no nets. I mean, I could swap to the flails. Get around the shields. Yeah, it's risky. And we don't have the safety net. So, you know what? Let's take a contract rather than just waiting here. since we're clearly not going to get anything quite yet, we'll try and help him out first. Let's not do that. Let's do the terrorize mission here. I should have actually done this one, to be honest. I didn't pay attention if they gave us direction. Let's go up on the mountain. We can use that to see, maybe, for some footprints. Oh, well, never mind. They're coming right to us. Alright, to arms, everyone. To arms. Oh, okay. So this is weird terrain, but we can make use of it. There's a choke point right here that we can use to funnel them through. We do have pole arms, so if we move back to here, our pole arms can do a lot of work. And they can help both sets of people. Okay, you... We'll need to wait with you for a moment. Now let's move you back here. Yeah, you'll move right here. You are just gonna run like your life depends on it, because it probably does. Alright. Move you there at least, and we can't get further than that. Luckily, other than this one, they shouldn't be able to make it over, so we can maybe try running. Let's put you... Let's keep moving you guys back. Alright. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, Ego may be dead. Because I did need to get him to move. I could try and rescue him, but that would break the formation and potentially cause other issues. Okay, that works. Because at least that limits how many can hit him. Alright. And we can actually move you potentially over here, but let's wait. Okay, so they're giving chase. Doesn't look like they want to go through the choke point. At least not the one we were setting up for. Let's wait with you guys. You guys are still gonna book it. Alright. Move you right here. Back a bit so he can try and make a run for it. Yeah. I wish I had rotation. That would be so nice right about now, but we don't. So let's put you here. Let's go ahead and do this. He lures some over. Oh, looks like I'll be getting 5 girls more than likely. In already. Oh no, they're running. That works. The body saved him. Nice. Okay. That bought us some time. Let's go ahead and get people kinda ready here. We'll move on top of the body and cause another. Alright. Put you right here. You will run back and then fire. Alright. And you'll stay on this position and shield wall just in case. We want you to wait right here. Yeah, they're going to try and rush for the corpse here. But if I can keep them off of it and keep advancing, not only are we going to funnel a ton of XP to Shroomer here, but they should always, like, just kind of panic here. And they won't be able to eat that corpse the second they move on to it, which is good. Let's move you right here, so we have 2 people for the extra accuracy. Let's go ahead and take an aim shot. Good luck. Yeah, and they're gonna just mindlessly rush the body. So, this is good. Okay, he can move and eat, actually, but he didn't transform into the dangerous kind of nacho, luckily. Not yet, at least. Let's move you back one. That's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and put you over here for a moment. Okay, we at least got an injury right here. We can get another. Perfect. Let's back up here. And put you right there. Okay. Go ahead and spear wall. Well, so much for that. You'll do the same. Good. This one's near dead. Which will lure these ones back over. And we'll go ahead and do this to keep preventing them from being able to eat the corpses. Unfortunately, we didn't get those hits in, but hey. Unfortunate. Okay. It looks like they're ignoring the corpses. Maybe because they're already fighting here. Yeah, let's go to move you here for a moment. We're gonna have to kind of shuffle people around here. A little bit awkward fighting on this hill. Some nasty hits there. Alright. Go move down there. Move you over here to block that way. Alright, we need you to move over. You move back, and you move up. Alright. Go ahead and recover that to get them to stop moving that way. Let's go ahead and move up here. Alright. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Let's go ahead and cover the body. Still going strong with the Oath Takers here. And we're at the point where past day 20, so no more resets for me. It's all essentially Iron Man here, with the exception maybe of legendary locations. Just because, well, those are always a crapshoot. It feels like. How you doing? Let's wait here for a moment. Oh, is that in response to the no Iron Man for legendary locations already? Or is that just to wake me up a little bit? Ooh. Didn't that get a new update recently? How is that? You know, fair enough, Artie. Fair enough. Alright. We should be good here. Move him here just in case. It should be fleeing at this point. Okay. And... Alright, Shroomer did get a level up. You know, we've been surprisingly good about keeping people alive, even that we haven't necessarily meant to be keeping alive. Yeah, good point. I always forget to check the expeditions. I knew there was an update recently, but I know not too long ago they brought back the Mass Effect one, which I ended up doing. Alright, so next one was Pathfinder. Alright, then we get Battle Forge, then we go with Adrenaline. Alright. I guess we can take the scouting mission here, just in case. At the very least, we get a little bit of pay early. I will say it's always worth checking, Matthew, if you like the unique rewards at least. Because the stuff you do in the expeditions does fully carry over. For the most part. Not use ranged weapons. Oath of Honor. Let's see. Extra resolve when fighting beasts, no thank you. None of our people take crowns. But we also do not heal. That is good later. Let's take an Oath of Honor. Alright. You are not permitted to use your bow. Go ahead and put it up. Take up arms. We can give you a slightly better shield here. Alright. Let us see. It should be somewhere up here. Ooh. Is it like a unique living ship party? Because if so, I may have to go back to that. And join you on that, potentially. I always did like the living ship. Even if I never actually, went about fully gearing mine out. Alright, here's the crowns. Now speak. Eat. Okay. So it's right here. Should be, like, right about here. Swamps have, I believe, reduced vision. Maybe. I guess anywhere's north of there, so... And this is why I hate taking these contracts. They can take so long for so little pay. But it's better than just sitting around right now while we're not doing too well on crowns or food. I need to make it before night, please. We need the mascot. Any raiding targets? Let's quickly get through the night here. Because I did not pay attention to my food. Once again. It's morning. Okay. Don't worry, everyone. You're not missing a meal. We got in time for breakfast here. Go ahead and sell the nacho brains. Let's sell that ring there. Let's sell the maces. Sell that and the flail. And we do need both of those. So we didn't really make much off of that at all. And from outside raiding parties. Interesting. So what you're saying is you can make people think you're flying an eldritch being around the ski, like in the sky. I like it. Alright. Let's go ahead and wait here for a moment. We will take this contract just because I do need the fights. When it says engaged by other combatants, I'm guessing that means even our own brothers, but we'll see. 2 arms, everyone. We got a few brigands and already on their way. Quit burning that. It's just a bunch of thugs. Why are they in the high ground? Alright, move up. Actually, how are... We're at a village, like, post here. How is there, you know, this mountain? Or at least large hill that we're having to climb. Let's move you here. There's a few exposed heads. Let's go ahead and move up and bump. Or I guess stab that one. Move up here. We'll move right here. You over and put you right here. Ow. Alright. Well, let's see. Struck down. If anyone else dies, we won't count him because he was only struck down. He did not die. If he was the only one, we will count him. Just because, you know, something happened. Really? Well, can't be too surprised. Let's go ahead and move up and get our stab in. Perfect. Okay, it looks like we will be counting them. No, we'll just have that as a rule, even if they're struck down. If there's less than 3 deaths, we will count it. Take a look at that one. I'm always curious with new, like, seeing different games, because, to be honest, I haven't looked at too many recently. Like, myself, a lot of them I haven't been as interested in, so it's always nice to find new ones I may not have seen. Let's go ahead and bonk you. Please don't kill. Yeah, we'll still count that. Yeah, so we'll have... That was our brigand. Man. Why you gotta kill him? Why couldn't it have been our other guy? Down here. Why does that have to be the 3K brigand that we just bought recently? Dying for that. Alright. Oh, look, brain damage. hate to see it. Not really. Alright. So that is in. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and head back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. There we go. And payment for a hard day's work, and the man lost. One I actually did not wish to lose, but, well, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. And, you know, how people end up missing, parts, shall we say. Let's go ahead and sell some of these shields here. I should buy some tools. Also, finally, a caravan from the place we just helped with raiders. What was the button for attacking neutrals? I don't think I've seen that. Come to think of it, let me real quick. I need to pull this up. Because there's no easy way to check the hotkeys. Just so I can have the keyboard shortcuts. Let's see, where is it? Attacking neutrals. Control. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this over with. I know we just helped them out. Now we gotta take, you know, our actual pay here. They didn't pay us enough for the last contract, so all we're doing is getting rid of competition first. You gonna move up? No. Okay, so we move up. Could have paid better. It would have kept you around. Instead, you gotta die now, so we can actually have some money. See an exposed head of a caravan guard. Alright, you don't have a flail, so let's go ahead. Let's wait with you for a moment. Let's move you up. You're probably not going to engage us first. No. Okay. So what we'll do, move up here. Go ahead and surround this one. Our man in the farmer's hat will go up there. Be there.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Hey, we're giving them a chance to lay down their arms and flee with their lives, alright, Artie? That's all. Really, we're just giving them the chance to put down arms so we could get rid of them that much easier. But they don't know that. For all that they know, we are honest knights. Just turn to a little bit of banditry every now and then. Alright, let's take a stab at this one. I do want that armor, so I'm gonna swap off the banner here. Maybe. And try and bonk him over the head. Alright, go ahead and cut into him just a little bit. Alright, he's nearly dead. Not horrible chances, but let's go for the near guarantee. Yeah. It is always funny that they're that willing to lay down their lives for the caravan. To be fair, these guys are putting up a decent fight, too. Because I will actually need to just go ahead and kill him rather than trying to get his armor. I didn't realize I was so low in armor repair that it actually is risky there. Okay, we get a good hit in there. There we go. At least remove the bonus chance to hit here. He still has a very high chance of killing me. Please put up a shield wall. That works too. That's 5 more, but I would rather take the 5 from him than having to take it for, you know, my own character dying. And we get the armor. Worth. You know, come to think of it, wasn't he from this village that we're raiding right now? Maybe it's fitting. Yeah, he was. He was literally like from the village we just raided, so that works. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we were literally just sitting there waiting at the crossroads right here. For a while there, so it was very fortunate this place finally spawned one. We really need to fix your morale. Let's go ahead and get you, Colossus. You do need it here. Alright, Valdemar. You definitely need that resolve roll. Egil. Normally you are ranged, so we will continue improving that. I should probably go ahead and give you one more health roll. Let's do a roll gifted. Get you ranged up enough here. Definitely gonna have enough to be a very good ranged character. Fatigue-wise here, which is awesome. So he'll be good for long fights. Probably gonna make you nimble. Just to save on armor. So let's go ahead and give you Colossus here. Valdemar. Okay. Alright. 5 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Oh. Oh, let me... I just thought of something real quick. Let me check one of my timers here. And see if it's even still up. Okay, it is. I just haven't seen the character name one, so... I'll have to check and see if that did. I didn't see it pop up at any point, but we'll see. There we go. Let's go ahead and camp out a little bit away from the road, so I'm not gonna just get attacked while we heal up here. Because I do need to repair my armor. Especially now that we can actually be attacked by these guys on the road. Okay, so just a couple days here and it'll be good. We didn't get too much out of that, sadly. Really, we got armor and that's basically it. Not even great armor. Oh, I guess we got one decent piece of armor here. Let's go ahead and give that out. Have it start getting repaired. We should be sufficiently healed here. Good enough. Let's go ahead and make a save. Check the road. I am gonna get the brigand when we can, just to make this easier, because it'll allow me a little bit more efficient raiding. But we'll go down here just a bit, then we'll leave, because it doesn't seem like there's that many caravans right now. Yeah. So we'll head through here to Sandheim. Gonna meet it halfway here, just double check. Just so we don't miss any. Let's see, that would be another 6-footman. Yeah. We're not quite at the position where we can do that. So let's go ahead and head over and get a contract. No, I did not click on the Necromancer camp. Shame on you, game, for trying to pull me into that. We are not ready for those. How many caravans do I have to raid? I know we're honest knights after all, but well, we may be considered hedge knights every now and then. All right. So we need 3 more. Not the worst, all things considered. All right, how many crowns we talking? 2 days each. I mean, we're not actually fully hostile with the towns over there, so we can do that. Let's go ahead and get Henrik here. Another ranged farmer. Man, you guys should really bring your own slings if you want to be ranged. Making me have to give you them. Let's get some medium armor for now and a spear. You'll get tossed in the front. You live long enough, you'll get to, you know, become a ranged cannoneer here. If not, well, too bad for you. We are gonna need a little bit of extra food. Ooh, super cheap food. Hold on. Hold on. There's a reason I'm doing this. This is something we can make a profit on. How far away is the nearest Southern Kingdom? Perfect. Okay. So, because the food was that cheap, we can literally head right down here and get all those crowns back immediately. 12 brigands. Yeah, that's... Sure. Mostly brigand thugs, so not a huge worry. And they're gonna run up and just get slaughtered here. Because they aren't ready for this. No matter how much they think they are. Okay. Move you here because you can get a stab in. There we go. Clear a path for us. We'll move up and get a stab here, too. Move you there. Do that. There we go. Hey, Datello, how's it going? How you doing today? Alright, I got a little more coffee. And that's all that's gone. Okay. Ow. Quit it. I said quit it. Well. So much for him. He is only struck down, but that's another 5 already. Alright. Go ahead and move you there. Go ahead and do that. And we can move up right here. Yeah, that breaks him. And we finish him off. Alright. Let's go ahead. Get that strike in. Move up. Try and slice him. Should be a kill, and it is. Perfect. Now we can get access to him, so he can't flee. He's now fleeing. Well, you know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer unless you're bandits. Then it kills very quick. Hey, that's the perfect show for while you eat, alright? As long as you don't mind some of the absolutely disgusting places they show in those episodes there. Alright. Good to hear, Stella. Good to hear you're doing well. Alright. Well, Heinrich, you lived, but you still cost me a bit of extra curls here. So we're sending you in again. That broken elbow means you're not long for the company here. Actually, speaking of being not long for the company, hold on. Perfect timing. Get out of here. Alright. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know, I'm glad I said just 5 and not 5 with each arm. That would get exhausting real fast. I can't say I have a favorite episode from that, but I do enjoy watching like clips from Kitchen Nightmares sometimes when they pop up. Always interesting to see just how much people do not know how to cook while still being in the business of serving food. Alright, let's sell all the wine and mead. Okay, no one drank a bottle. I was about to say, who drank a bottle of wine coming out of the pave? But no, they were smart enough to not touch it. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell some of these extra weapons here at this point. I don't need this many things lying around in our inventory. Got a couple of extra arming swords here, so I'm gonna sell one. And we'll sell the normal sword. That should be good. Let's just sell the shields here and we'll be done. Nothing we can make a profit on here. Just yet. That was actually really good crowns just for running some wine and mead down. Very much needed, too. I don't see any northern indebted. Let's grab an Inuch. I'm tempted to grab a second wind potion for later, but it's too early and we don't have enough money to really be spending those on things, or like spending our well-earned crowns on things we won't be using for a long time here. That pole mace is tempting, but as long as we fight southern raiders, we should get one or two. Hey, sir. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday to you, too. What's our contract again? Oh, yeah, deliver payment to the east. Or I guess not payment, but, a package here. How you doing? Whoa. Alright. Doing well for the most part. Still got a sick kitten I'm a little concerned about, but she seems to be doing better for now. Now let's dig. You know, worth it. Yeah, she's been sick for actually about 2 weeks now. But she seems like she's slowly getting better. It just got pretty bad at one point, so it got a little concerning, but well, she seems to be. The main concern originally was a severe loss of appetite, but we've gotten her to start eating again, luckily. Well, loss of appetite, and actually the main concern was loss of thirst. Oh yeah, because most of the time the cat won't let you know what's wrong. But she's been very good about it, other than she absolutely despises one of her medicines. Luckily she doesn't have to take it anymore, because we're out of it. But when she started getting to having a little bit more energy, was really putting up a fight about it. So yeah. I'm happy I don't have to give her that anymore. Alright. Ooh. That's good money. It's hilarious because she's normally the biggest baby and is very, not timid, but very relaxed. What? This game is awesome. I don't know why it just tried to block your message, by the way, there. Weird. Yeah, this game is a kind of build your own mercenary company kind of game. Let's hire a bard. Let's see. Ooh. I didn't even check you. You've got iron lungs. And you're a ranged character. That's good. Let's go ahead and give you actual decent armor here then. Give you a good helmet. Give you a good shield. Throw you in the front. And hope you survive. We can name people. By the way, if anyone wants a character named after them, we can name people in this game if you haven't seen it before. So feel free to claim one. Go ahead and get your resolve up. We'll do a battle here to show off like the combat and everything. But this game's awesome. If you love strategy games, this is definitely one to check out. see. You are gonna be good in melee. You're gonna be okay with your defenses. So let's give you student for now. We don't have to patch you up at all. So let's see. Wiggled here. You know, not gonna be good for much. So let's just give you a spear. Have you try and keep things back from us. Ooh. We get a fat bard. A very fat bard, because he has next to no fatigue here. But he has good stars. So he will actually improve quite a bit. Yeah, hey, it's not just the emotional debuff, alright? It's the extra encouragement to keep people alive. It's actually very similar to War Tales, and I think War Tales may have been slightly inspired by this game. I don't know how long War Tales was in development before this came out, or if it was in development even before it came out, but this is extremely similar. It's a bit more of the top-down and less of the, like, more RPG-esque character building, but you do still have, like, massive amounts of builds in that. Yeah. The combat will look a little bit different. Alright, let's go ahead. Make a save, and then we'll take that bandit contract here. Let's see. That's a game I may stream at some point, is War Tales, because I actually do enjoy that game. I know some people who like this game don't much care for it because War Tales is considered easier in some ways. I feel like it's more just different, but in how it plays out as a whole. But they're very similar games as a whole, so I enjoy both. Yeah, this game. Now the animations aren't, like, you know, super impressive, but the sound design and the art style are excellent in this game. And it's honestly the reason I fell in love with this game. Let's see. We might as well just run you up already. Let's go ahead and try and get people in the right positions here. Well, kind of surround them here. Goblins early on, undead later is the rule of thumb with that one. Alright. We'll move you up right there. But yeah, you have a whole host of weapons and different rules for each weapon in this game. For the most part, they share a lot of similarities, but there's a very distinct difference between each weapon. Let's see. I actually kind of want to get rid of you first. That wooden play was kind of threatening, but getting rid of him would help break the line here. This hammer is actually more threatening, though, to be fair. 50% chance. We pull him in. Yeah, that's good because we surround him here and we'll get the attacks off. Alright, go ahead and hook him in. And deal with him. Almost. Survives a single turn. That's actually a good way of looking at it, in a sense. Ow. Well, that's 5 more pearls. Yep, because he's actually dead. Alright. Let's wait with our polearm here, because he's going to have a lower chance to hit. Go ahead and keep moving up and striking the bandit here. Come on. Hit already. There we go. Move up on this guy. Let's move up with wiggled right here. And we move up and strike. Yeah. I mean, first time it was actually really good. Do not die, Shroomer. Okay. Good, they're not targeting him. I really need him to hit, actually. I need either of them to hit here. They don't have low chances. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and pull him over. That'll lower his chance to hit at least a little bit. I need to use that more. I really do, because that's actually really useful to save people. Alright, let's give it a chop there and then cut off the archer from being able to attack. Move him down here. Okay. I do need to get rid of him quickly, so let's do this. At least get the penalty to his chance to hit from breaking him here. This game does have a morale system, by the way. The white flag is the indicator for that, sir. So you can actually get people to full-on retreat or have your own people retreat if they get too injured or too scared. Exactly. The bandits are just insulting us in most cases when they do that. But at the same time, you're getting rid of the rabble before they become a problem. Alright, move up and strike. Alright, he's nearly dead, and he did not hit, which is great. Alright. There we go. He's now breaking. And we can move on up. Yeah, sir, if you have any questions, by the way, about stuff you see, just feel free to ask, and I'll try and answer to the best of my ability. Alright, we'll run him down here. Wait, that was in 40k? Interesting. Or from 40k? I don't recognize the quote. Of course, you know, I won't know everything about 40k. I don't have, like, that extensive of knowledge. I do have some, though. I mean, we got a hooked blade. We got a wooden flail. Not the best, but hey. Love me flail here. Hey, hopefully it wasn't ghost pepper hot sauce. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Exactly. I'm doing something where every time a brother dies, or if there aren't too many kills, is struck down in combat. I do curls with, that is a 25-pound dumbbell. At least, you know, with how I have it set up, I can lower the weight if I really need to, but I mean, good point. All right, let's go ahead and take the contract for delivery here so we can recover. I don't remember if I think War Tales had it where you had to repair your armor, right? It's been a while since I've played that one. Let's see. But yeah, like you have to repair armor as you go. So it's nice to take stuff in or little breaks in between. Hey, that just means you have to triple check, all right? Before you know, getting sent to an inquisitor for questioning. Also, you want to make sure to keep, the Emperor of Mankind to the right design and everything. All right. Let's see. We'll go ahead and give you even more resolve here. Yeah, nearly 100 here. Yeah, honestly, people get a lot of flack for it for like writing and that, but I mean, the way I look at it, it's cool stories. Some are really well, like I've read some stuff from time to time, and some are really well written as a whole. Some are. Let's just not mention some of them, but some are really good. Let's give you a health roll because you do have low health. Um, used to have a buddy who wrote and sometimes enjoyed reading it. Let's see. The fatigue roll here. Waldmar, you're probably not going to quite turn out well, but you'll be useful at least. Let's give you gifted to help with that because you're still on the low side here. Definitely need that resolve roll just to ensure he doesn't break on us. And we don't really have anything I need to give out just yet. Maybe some helmets. Everyone's pretty much good. All right. Let's go head down to the southern city and get our pay. Accidentally tapped the sensitivity button on the mouse there, so that fix it real quick. That's why you saw me swing the mouse around to test it. Get the fallen star right here. I believe that counts as a legendary location, right? Come to think of it. One more. There we go. No. Okay, so we can't get paid for finding everything, but it's still okay. We'll probably hire their drill sergeant here, if anything. Because I do need to get people really leveled up here quickly. If I want to keep the pace I'm wanting here. Oh. Let's see. Don't have anything in here, really. I guess there's the scythe, but that's a little too expensive for something we can get. No good armors in there. Got a beast hunter, but that would be the only person here, really, that's gonna guaranteed be okay. What contracts do we have? tempting, actually, for once. Let's see. We're doing the drive-off nomads. Let's hire a few indebted, and we will go do this contract. You know, just, get them out of, you know, working here. And working for us instead. Alright, you guys. You gotta fight for us, but we'll at least feed you. Alright. Decent indebted here, other than his health roll. But he's got at least decent melee. His resolve's kind of on the low side, but the fatigue's not horrible for an indebted, so we'll give him decent armor, a spear, and throw him in the front line with a kite shield. Alright. Also not bad. You know, these indebted are surprisingly good. Too bad we don't have much armor to give out, so, you know, first come, first serve with it. But we will give him the, hooked blade there, and at least have use for him. And you will go ahead and take just the rags here. We'll even just give you a dagger and a buckler, and you get slapped in the middle. You get charged the front lines. We do have that chalice to sell. Is it selling for a good price? Probably. It is. Good. So we'll buy the tools, we'll buy some food, and we'll get going. Also buy that net. Not great prices otherwise, so we'll get moving. I will go ahead, while we're here, and at least do that. That'll not only ensure that our wounds are taken care of, but we will also, get a little bit more towards getting the doctor. Which is someone I normally like having just to ensure people don't die as much. We can't use melee, or range, so I might as well attack at night here. Plus, we do need to repair for a little bit. Just, you know, commit to nighttime raids. How many... Yeah, we have not gotten near enough kills for that bonus for now. Alright. Commit to a nighttime raid on a bandit fort. Alright. 10 versus 10. And they do have some ranged units. So it's a good thing we attacked at night. At least I'm assuming, considering they're not really moving up like they normally would. If they didn't. Just gonna move you up slightly. Alright. And we'll just slowly advance. Try and keep the maximum distance so they don't have too good of a chance here. You know, I did say I wanted a sling. Go ahead and put you right here. Not too bad of a camp overall, it looks like. Alright, Shroomer. Ooh. You move right here. And Wilfred, you get to move up next turn. Because I accidentally hit or fat fingered the wrong button. Move you here and we put you right here. Kind of leave gaps and cover this a little bit better. Because as soon as we get engaged in melee, they're all going to rush in. Alright. You right here. Since I don't care if you die, it's better if you're on the inner part. Sort of move you there for a moment and see if they move up enough. No stun there, which is great. Good hit to the head. Alright. Let's move up. These guys up here will take a little bit to get in, which will help with the numbers, you know, just swinging in our favor. Let's just move in here so I can poke these slingers. You know, even though we took a chance on the opportunity attack, it worked out in our favor. Alright, and we'll move you right here. Brave of you to move up. Heal. I'm gonna cut him down. Good hit to the head from Baltimore there. Capture one of the slingers here. Yep. That's all you need to know about them. They're an oath taker. Enough said. It's great. I do like that. Because all it is him chanting it over and over. It's like, one of us kind of deal. And I love it. Alright. I need to recruit some more oath takers. We just don't have the money right now to be throwing at them.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Yeah, they're in a bit of a tricky situation here. Go ahead and run the dagger user up. Get him up there. Alright. Be able to get through this with basically no issue. It's nice to see. Other than, you know, us getting stunned, so I'm missing out on some XP from Rumor, but hey, it happens. Alright. Go ahead and do that and move up. And there we go. We do want to move right here. Okay, he gets out, but not for long. Run him down. Leave no one standing, men. Alright. Yeah, we'll start the raiding here really in a little bit when I have a bit of a surplus of crowns. Just pay the daily wages so we can take longer trips. And we'll let at least attempt to. Yeah, the bandits kind of did not have a fun time. Which is funny because nomads are normally the ones that give you trouble. To be fair, this was a bunch of nomad cutthroats, really. So, of course, also loot isn't too great. But the pay, on the other hand, the pay is good for that. And we got at least one level up. Let's see. On you, we're definitely making you a Hexen sniper here. So I'm definitely gonna want some initiative on you. Because you've got iron lungs, so you can really run up without worry. You're an Enoch, so you're immune to the charm. We just gotta get you there.
Run away!
What do you mean? What are you calling the retreat for? If anything, they had to retreat there, and well, We didn't let him. Let's see. I could buy the cheap ammunition, but it's always cheaper. So, don't really need to. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff here. Sell some of these shields. Sell the shiv, and that's about it. Yeah, we'll sell some of the just standard clothes and buy some tools. Not great price on trade goods. Oh. Didn't realize that. Also, let me... accidentally messed up. There we go. Set the preview up so I can check the camera every now and then to make sure it's not blurry for me. Alright. Let's go fight in the arena. We have one more day for the Oath of Honor. Or not. I guess we're already done with it. Yeah, didn't realize I was making that face, actually. We do want to get at least a few people up to Arena Fighter. If not, Arena Veteran here. Also, there's a chance for these guys. I love that that's actually in there. I do like that one a lot. I feel like it fits so well for some moments. Of just like, I regret this. I regret everything about this kind of moments. Like right now, where I'm regretting I can't afford this. I almost never see these, and when I do, I can never buy them. That's a good roll too, actually. Holy crap. Well, it's okay. It's got bonus damage. It doesn't have bonus effectiveness against armor, which would be the better roll here, but the bonus damage isn't bad on it.
No. Anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna afford that right now. On the other hand, you know, what's your melee shroomer? 77 is pretty good. I think it's about time we get him a little bit of an upgrade. He's gone too long having to poke things. Let's, give him the bonking stick here. Alright. He's got the big bunker now. We also want him with... Actually, he's probably good with what he's got as his backup. But that will be a huge improvement. Hey, thanks for stopping in, sir. Glad to have you around. Don't you mean you want to style on people with the loot there? Shiv 2 is fun. Most of the time. It can be frustrating sometimes, but it's, for the most part, very fun. So is Mordhau. Come to think of it. I like those kind of games. Catch you later, sir. 2 retired bandits, you say? That's... You know what I just heard? I just heard free money. Alright. Gotta put our skull down here for a moment. But it's for a good cause. Put some bandits in their place. Speaking of, who do we send in as the third? I mean, we could send you in, just have you net someone and kind of sit back. You, honestly, you're about the only one I really need leveled up. I mean, we could do him as well. Let's do him. Though we will go ahead and give him better armor. Let's get him that little bit of XP, though, to help out. Let's give him a dagger. Let's actually hand out daggers. I've been holding off on doing that. Alright, you're going to definitely get that net. We'll give you the bow as well for later. Give you the dagger. Actually, you know what? You get the sword. Okay, and you get a dagger. I'll free up some of the inventory slots. Alright. On to the arena. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for here. Those can be very difficult, but a lot of fun. For the, like, playing songs. Alright. We will just charge up here since they're being cowards. Alright. Well, only one of these guys is threatening, really, so... Let's go ahead and give him a good old bump. Okay. I said, give him a good old bump. Do so, Shrimp. Thank you. You just had to let him get a few hits in, give him some confidence before he crushed it. It's like he crushed his skull. And there we go. That is his Battle Forge for you. We also have a pit fighter now. Alright. Let's also go ahead. We're gonna need all the perk points we can get for what I planned for you, so let's go ahead and take this for the extra survivability here, even if it's only a little bit right now. You're just gonna go ahead and take the T here. You definitely need Colossus to be able to potentially live. Alright, so we got some money. Not near enough for anything, but got some. I could go ahead and get the Quaddle Dagger, actually. But we don't have the perk points to make use of that yet, so that's gotta wait. We at least got one step of the plan there. Oh. What was this again? Deliver cargo, yeah. Now that we've done our arena quest, we can do that. Maybe get something good out of this cargo delivery. Maybe a skull? I would like a skull. I could reasonably do it at this point, too. And it would be funny to give that to our mace man over there, Shroomer. Let's see. Himmelsberg. Where is that? You know? That would not only be good pay, I could check Himmelsberg for anything good. And then we could immediately raid. So I think I will actually take that caravan. Let's go ahead and sell that. We'll sell this. We'll sell the short sword. Sell all of this. Let's get some extra tools. Let's get some food for when we're there. We're good on ammunition. We may need some medicine, but that's a little pricey. we'll hire one more indebted. Alright. Good hire. Sadly, we don't have much to give you, but good hire. Actually, you know what? Aldmar, you get in the front. He gets to sit in the back for once. There. Because you have decent enough melee and everything that you have a chance to survive in. You know, not a great chance considering we gave you kind of crappy clothes, so here you go. We'll at least give you something good for throwing you in the front. And I think we're good there. Also, we are no longer restricted to only melee, actually, so I need to swap our range character back over. Let's go ahead and throw this right in here. Throw that there. Toss that out. Get some bonus arrows in his bag of belts here. Alright. And let's take the caravan up. Oh. Let's see. Oath of righteousness for fighting undead. Oath of sacrifice. Sure. Men taking no wages while we're about to start raiding. Sure. Alright, well, camping beside the road, a colorful wagon rattles upon. They're sort of clanking, jingling, musical and modesty. Didn't think it's a particularly big cart, but about 15 men and women inexplicably pour out the back. Painted faces, musical instruments, juggling balls, long swords for swallowing, wine jugs for fire breathing. The troupe of entertainers fan out and demonstrate mini talent shows, as though you've already paid for their services. When they finish, they clap, stomp their feet, and freeze before you. Hands out, smiles across their face. A white-faced mime ironically speaks. Hey, you're not supposed to speak. What say you, travelers? Care for a show? A mere 440 crowns, and we'll entertain you for the evening. You know what? Wilfred, what do you say? You're a bard. Wilfred steps forward and picks up some of the troops' tools of the trade. He tests them out, impressing the entertainers on how well he's able to use their own equipment. Mime asks if they could perhaps play a tunes with him. He nods and joins the entertainers, putting on a show that's for the ages. When it's all over, the troupe is so impressed that they try and recruit the man. You tell them that ain't happening, and Wilfred nods. My time is with the Shelvian Order now, but I appreciate the compliment. You ask how much show, but the troop's leader shakes his head. No need. It's a pleasure playing with them. We've not put a show on like that in some time now. Practice will do us well. It pays to have a bard every now and then. Alright. Go ahead and save that good move. Just in case. Alright. Goblin Raiders. Mostly skirmishers, so this is still fine. Nothing too severe, though I'd see a few more shields than I would like. But they are rushing up, making themselves easy targets. Especially this one. Oh, thank you! The caravan guard's actually doing proper movement in that for once. Love to see it. Only our archer could actually hit some. Move you up right here. Take a stab. Wait with you. See where where I need to position everyone. There's still a spot open right here. Let's wait with you. We'll run up here. No hits there, unfortunately, but we can bonk this one over the head, instantly killing the poor little fella. Take a stab at the one with the pike. Take another. And take another. He's not doing too well there. Let's go ahead and keep ruining his day. Run up with our pikemen. Ready to cut him down, though they are potentially going to get shot here because they are the easy target. But the ambushers are too afraid to fire more than a single arrow. And he wastes his turn just rotating out. We're just going to run up anyways and catch him again. Conscripts are trying to steal our kills. Fire another arrow and it hits the shield. Meanwhile, conscripts still actually are making proper use of rotation. And we also bonk, or try and bonk, a goblin over the head. Hey, Kaboom, how's it going? The pikeman gets a good hit in, at least. Or I should say our billman here. Alright. Stab in and keep moving up. Not quite breaking yet. Oh, we'll fix that. How you doing, Kaboom? Alright. Goblins aren't doing too much damage here, which is nice. No! He did just get poisoned with an injury. If you having too many of those. At least he returned the favor. Alright. Let's go ahead and do an aim shot here. Still nothing. Unfortunately. Move up over there. Okay, I need someone to hit the goblin. Nearly killed the goblin, actually. And there we go. Alright. Perfect. This one should run. The other one's gonna run for the hills and hopefully fail to do so. Alright. Try and get the proper people up there. Ah. Took our kill. And catch you later, Matthew. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Oh, alright, let's just let him run. Pick her up and keep her quick, too. Oh. How you doing, Kaboom? Hopefully good. Sorry I missed last night with Repo there. I'll hopefully be able to join in tonight. We'll see. I should be able to. I was super tired last night. I don't know why I just hit run him down. I should have done it's over. Force a habit. I normally don't like leaving him alive, but I'm not catching that goblin. It's a little too quick for us. Alright. Let's see. I mean, we got a net. That's always nice. We got some arrows, too, which will serve us well, though we also got ourselves an injury. That's not so nice, since we won't be healing it for 10 days. So I really don't want to get too many. Realistically, I want to be upgrading out of all this armor if I can. So we won't be taking on any footman caravans for that reason. But I'll hopefully get some decent armor from some normal caravan hands. Also hope the nearby village here doesn't send out its militia to chase us down. Of course, I would see one of their caravans go by as I'm heading up. Oh well. Can't attack them while we're guiding one. Let's just make it to Himmelsberg and get our pay. It's nice not having to pay our people, by the way. That oath of sacrifice is actually quite nice. More later on, but even at this point right now, it's saving us a lot of money. So I can't complain. Actually allows me to save up. Something we normally don't get to do for a while. Alright. Well supplied here. So we may as well check it out, even though I'm probably not going to be able to buy anything. That's actually not too impressive, which is good. I would hate to lose out on that. We will go ahead and sell just a little bit here. Okay. Sell one of those. Sell that. Let's sell this by this point. And let's see if there's nothing we can get here. That's really worth it. Let's go for some cheap stuff up here, maybe. I mean, for 53 coin, why not? I can always repair that. Let's get the tools, let's get food, and let's go a raiding. Also, let's check the hire. Wiggled the quick. Turned out well. Actually, very well, in fact. Nice. Let's see. You know what? You're actually going to be ranged, so let's go ahead and do this for you. Let's give you that. Let's move you to the back. That way I can properly outfit him. There we go. He goes up in the front. Actually, you know what? Let's swap these two. Here we go. Do that so we have just a bit better people training in the back. Alright. How many is that on that caravan? 5. Oh wait, that's the caravan we just guided here. Don't want to attack that one. So let's go for something a little bit better. Let me check. I didn't notice we had a drop earlier. I keep an eye on that. Alright. Let's continue on. Not seeing too many caravans, but you never know. Could check down here. Hope that they're sending something up. Not that. Not that one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, the brigands are leaving it alone. If they were going to chase it, I was considering maybe joining in. But since they decided it wasn't worth their time, it's not worth ours. You know? It's that kind of deal. Let's head down. Hopefully get some caravans down here. I thank you, Artie. Alright. Right as we see a caravan. Oh, let's get prepped and warmed up for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. There we go. Nice and warmed up. Now let's just let that company leave the vicinity here. Don't need to be taking on a company of noblemen. While we do dishonest things here. Alright. Pick a fight with the caravan. Alright. You guys gonna run up? Yar. Good. Very good. Alright, let's shoot the caravan hand. And his clothes already in tatters. Alright. Throw a few stones at him. Apparently caught him in the hand. Let's go ahead and set up here. Alright. That should be good. Just make him really question if it's worth it. Alright. Move up there. Could go for the kill here, but let's go ahead and injure this one. Good shot. We're gonna try and cleave through this guy. There we go. Try and hit him with another rock. And they waited out the spear wall, which is fine. They're not going to be able to do too much here. So this is caravan 2 of 4 that we needed. Alright. Try and bonk him over the head. Oh, that didn't work. So we just take a stab at him and, you know. He's missing a few innards now. Looks like that guy's got his strewn all about. Take a few more stabs here. Let's go to move up and fire an aim shot right into his torso. Go ahead and strike him down. Surround bonus here. Alright. Time for a bunkin'. There we go. Move up. And pelt him with a stone. Not too bad. Not too good on the actual moneymaker part. But, hey. That's caravan number 2. Before I can get the brigand. Alright. Gotta make sure I actually got the save there. We'll head up, I guess. Check and see if maybe there's a caravan up here we can quickly catch from Eisenhunt. Is. But we need to hurry. We've got a few guards after us, so let's quickly get through this. They'll move up because we actually have arrows. Maybe. Maybe not. They're being a little bit more disciplined than normal. Hey, that'll change their minds. There we go. Just took hitting him with a rock. Who'd have guessed? Alright, let's move you here. Let's just move you up. You're ready to bonk him. You're good to move up here, too. And we'll just get the positions set up here. Go to move up. We can't see them somehow. So we'll just wait there. We will move up over here. There they go. And we got a hit on someone. Can't complain about that. Can complain about losing the shield, but it wasn't an expensive shield, so I don't care. Another hit there. Alright, for bonk here. Even though he's shield walling, had a chance. Let's go ahead and surround him. Really let it set in for him. It's like it's setting in that our people are not very good at combat. And that maybe we should be fixing that. Let's move up here. Keep surrounding him here. Get a good hit in there. We did exhaust him enough that we actually get to go first here with a few people. I got stunned, but, well, at least it didn't do much damage. That's about all I can say. That's good about that, but hey. Let's go ahead and take an aim shot here. Did get a hit. Bonk him through his guard. For an outright kill, which is nice. Removed his head. Yeah, didn't get a stone to his forehead there, but hey. As long as we can exhaust him here, that'll be good. That works too. Good injury there. And he should die. There we go. Let's try for hits right here. Did get one. Good injury to the arm. As long as we don't get any injuries, this is perfect. Of course, now that I said that, someone's gonna get injured somehow. Or not. We do all move before he gets another turn, so it ends up working out. Alright, what's our loot? Yeah, we got some coin and some tools. Not too bad, not too good, but good enough for me. That is 3 caravans now, which is actually very good. That's 1 away from our goal. Let's go ahead and give you... We'll leave you with the same armor. We'll give the better armor to someone else. Because you're not going to stick around for long. Alright. Go ahead on Wilfred here. Get a little bit more health. Give you another health roll here. More melee too. Free. Or Fury. I don't know why I read that as free. Let's go ahead and give you that. We'll give you a Colossus to fix that health just a little bit here. And you're good otherwise. Let's see. Probably give better weapon to some of these guys. Like, you get that sword. You're going to get a shield and a sword here. So we can give a spear to him. We'll give a dagger to everyone who doesn't have one already. Like you. Just in case we see the opportunity. Our bowman here, rather than having more or some axes, we'll have a second net. Just in case. And I think we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make a save. One caravan left to hunt. Go away, Hotzdorf. We don't want you around here. We got more raiding to do. We don't need to be apprehended for such behavior. Worst about a pessimist is they're normally right. Shermer, why you gotta be such a downer? We're just raiding a few caravans here. Not that one. That's guaranteed to get us enough injuries to fail the bonus. And some Hotzdorf peasants there. You know what? They did annoy me. Give me a cat. Bar that, your food. And, you know, if you refuse that, well, your lives. Alright. Stab there. Move up. Try and pelt him with a rock. We can do this. Yeah. We can just move up right here. Let's quickly get this over with. Make it nice and painless for him. Well, as painless as, you know, the sword to the gut and the multiple arrows here are ever gonna be. We're trying to punch the armor. Go scratch it, maybe. No. For that one, you get a little bit of stabbing and a rock to the head, maybe. Nope, just one to the leg. You do get the hooked blade, though. Yeah, you can't attack from right here, so we'll just move up over here. Trimmer, how do you miss that? That was a free kill. Alright. Try the 2 shots there. See, he got it. Take stabs here. Run down here, and there we go. Easy fight, not worth much XP, but worth something. Mainly did it for the food. I say as we've got 270 food. I did it just because. Alright, let's see. Let's head down. They really don't hate us here, surprisingly. Their troops definitely will. They themselves do not. Hotzdorf can't say the same. You know, they do have copper. So it would be very nice if we got a caravan from them. Go and start heading up. We'll have to be careful because we do know there's going to be a military company heading back. So let's adjust this down here. So I can actually react to it when moving on the road, because we will be traveling at night. We do have nets. If we see a low enough count for their people in one of those good supply caravans, we will go ahead and attack it. Because with a few nets, we should be able to get some better armor. Where's this from? Yeah, let's not. I figured it was from somewhere we don't want to raid, but hey. Let's just check up here. Not having to pay wages really helps with this. Yeah. There's that group with arbalisters, so let's move back down. Because there's not going to be any caravans really coming from up here. Both of these aren't really going to have many. It's just going to be these settlements down here. Alright. Give it... Do we give it one more day? Or do we just head back some other time? Check down here real quick and see. If we can get the brigand out of the way, like his requirement out of the way, that would be awesome. Actually, do peasants count for that? They don't. Okay. I didn't think they would. Not seeing anything from Hotchdorf. Oh. There we go. There we go. Should be fully repaired. We do have a level up here. Let's go ahead and use this. Yeah, we'll just take this. Let's take the armor. Let's take glosses on you, because you do need it. Save that. And in we go. More caravan hands through the slaughter here. And they're actually running up for once. May want his armor. If we can grab that. Let's go ahead and try and toss stones at this guy back here. We'll wait. Let them advance on us. No reason to wear ourselves out running to them. Making their way over. Alright. Perfect. He's in bonking range. And he's in stabbing range. And good, the actual caravan hands are waiting. Just a moment here. Which is perfect, because that allows us to get confident here. And maybe break their morale a little bit. Like that. Not a huge break, but at least it, helps us out. I don't know why I targeted him. He's actually the one I don't want to hit. I want to go for him. Go ahead and advance here. Go for an aim shot, because why not? We're going to go ahead and start swapping the daggers on people. You do not have the nets, so we'll leave you. We'll just let you do this to wear them out a little bit more. Go ahead and swap to the dagger and move up over here. Go ahead and fire at him. We'll go ahead and wait with you two. Okay, good hit there. Wait with you, because he's going to run up here in a moment. Okay, he didn't run up as much as I wanted, so we'll move up here. Everyone swap to your daggers. See some armor in need of claiming. There we go. Now we just try and break him. That wasn't very hard. Rather easy to break him there. Move up over there. We won't try and shoot him with or like stab him down. He's got decent armor as well, but it'll just probably result in a little bit more damage here. Let's see, we can move before him. So let's do this. No real worry. Because he's not getting away. Alright. Move up her sling up there. Go ahead and just take a stab at him real quick. And we'll just steal this armor here eventually. May take a moment, but we'll get it. Didn't take that long. Fire 2 arrows. No luck. So we'll just cut him down with a sword. We did get a level up on our ranged character, no less, which is nice. We got 2 cloth rolls and some armor. Not a bad haul. And that is the brigand unlocked for us. So I no longer have to sit around and kind of guess where caravans are. We can just go right to them. You're definitely going to need gift here just for that. Go ahead and give you a little bit more fatigue, and then we'll start leveling your health. Alright. The armor goes to... Who is our most valuable man on the front line? Probably you. Well, let's go ahead and give you the upgraded armor. Hey, Ham. How you doing? Welcome back. At least I think it's welcome back. I think you were here earlier, right? Yeah, you were. I thought so. You're there right at the start. Alright, just in time to see us raid, a caravan from a nearby town and go, pick on a few peasants here. And then we'll get back to actually doing honest work for once. Maybe. Who knows? I stick to raiding. Eh, we'll do honest work. Pays better right now. Since I'm not able to comfortably take on the noble houses, we'll just go ahead and move up here. These guys are literally no threat. We're just going to run and get rid of them all as quickly as possible. I can take a shot from right there. I should move up and then take a shot. Alright. Okay. Finish moving up. There we go. Nice shot right across his face, right before he gets a big old whack from the mace. Well, that didn't take long. Already trying to flee. Not that I blame them. Just, it doesn't work out like that. They aren't getting away. Alright. Hey, look, they had 25 coins. We're rich now. We made off with a peasant's coin, and, well, next is... It's the nobleman when he, eventually comes for us. Wanting said coin, right? That's how that works. Wiggled the quick. We will give you student. Want you leveling up quick. Othman. We definitely want both health and resolve, but that health roll is slightly better. I need to fix both of these, so let's do this. Honestly, the melee defense is a little more important here, so we'll take that. Yeah, just in time to see us finishing up at least the prep rating. Because now we have the ability to hire a brigand to mark caravans for us. Alright, now I no longer have to guess where they are, and we can literally just run over anytime I see a valuable one. There's our retinue member finally. It actually also alerts me now. Like right here. I'll go say hi to Hotdorf up there. Just not take the road. Potentially. Or, sorry, not Hotdorf, Eisenhelm. Or Eisenheim. Hotdorf is over to the right. Technically, they have the more valuable caravans, but, well... They've been, holding off on sending any. I wonder why. It couldn't be the roads are not safe anymore, right? It couldn't be the Order of Knights who's decided to wage war on the poor, noble house over there. Alright, brigands left us alone. Oh, that's why. Well, as a company of men over there chases down the brigands, let's, you know, get to our own banditry. Let's see, anything worth salvaging off of them. Probably there's the last guy here. Yep, he actually has decent armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up. We'll just move you right here, Schumer. Let's see. Spear wall there. And there we go. Alright. Didn't land the shot, but hey. We tried at least. Throw some stones at him too. Alright. Well, hey, good luck to that. Hopefully there's not too many deaths. Should be fine. Hey, it won't be that bad. One would hope. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up here. Stop him from moving to help out. Let's swap here with the dagger.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
See, Hardy's
But
got
not
your
for
back.
me.
He's trying to help you out here. Right? That's totally what that is. He's got the best advice when it comes to that kind of situation. Alright. Let's go ahead and start stabbing away here. Wait with you. Move up with you. Okay, just bounced off the shield there, but we did sufficiently exhaust him. Just a little bit. Gonna go ahead and cut our shield up. Fine with me, we'll bonk him in return. Breaking his arm in the process. And there he goes. Finish him off. A decent cut in there. And we'll go ahead and swap. You do not have a dagger, so you're running up here. Gonna take an aim shot to help out down there. Let's go ahead and swap to our dagger here, and we'll go surround this poor man who's really trying to put up a good fight, but well, it's not looking too good for him. Alright. We're just anticipating all this good loot that'll come from this, hopefully. May make some money out of it, who knows. Alright. Having everyone wait because we do want daggers only here. Good strike, Shroomer. Shovo, move in here. And get ready to stab him as well. There we go. We got the armor. Free of charge. At least we should have it here. And there we are. Yep, we got it. Okay, so that's some decent leather armor. Sizable upgrades overall. Decent collection of random crap to sell as well. Who gets this armor? Next most valuable person is our bard in the front, so he gets it. You know what? Yeah, you get to keep the helmet too. I was thinking about maybe swapping his helmet, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and swap yours out though. Who is in standard clothes? You are. You get this padded surcoat. And we're good. We've got a lot of tools here, so I'm going to start repairing just everything that we've got that I'm going to be selling. These short swords at least sell for a decent amount if you repair them. That should sell for enough it's worth repairing. That definitely does, and same with that. Alright. I don't have to sit over there watching for the caravans. We can actually go and do some stuff and just head back every now and then when I'm in the area. Just gotta remind them who they owe on the roads every now and then, you know? Alright. Man, look at that juicy line of caravans I can't touch because they're actually part of our allies here. And would severely limit us from the south. We're in good shape here. I'm very tempted to go ahead and fight these guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get as many fights in as possible. We're not having to pay our people, so it's prime time to make all the money we can and try and save it up here. All right. I see an exposed head. Too bad we don't have a flail equipped right now. Well, we still hit him in the head. And they really gotta learn the lesson. Rags are not helmets. I guess we'll slowly teach it to them by repeated head bumps. See how long it takes to stick. Right. We can go ahead and move up there. We can move up here. Let's go ahead and move you there. Wait with you, and we'll advance with Yushola right here. Let's move down. Forgot to replace our shield here. Both of them. Oops. Oh well. Not a huge deal. Okay, he moved in range. Wiggled, please do not take another hit. I don't want an injury. Okay, Eggle actually got a okay shot in. Go ahead and give a good old slice to the pitchfork user. And there we go. There's our confidence. Charge him. Bonk. Went ahead and fractured his elbow. We can also move up here and finish him off, hopefully. Nope. So we'll just hit this guy with a stone. Let's finish him off, and I'll actually wait right here. Good slice. Let's go ahead and get the surround bonus on this guy. And spear wall there to try and prevent him from moving up. I hate you got an injury here. Shroomer. Bandits. Oh. Alright. Well, we're cut off from fighting for the most part. Now, we don't want one more injury because I do want the bonus to renown. Well, they just saved the lives of maybe a few others. Unless we get another injury here, and then they just annoyed us. Alright, there we go. Alright, moving you. There. Let's go ahead. Just try and surround him here. There. Run him down. Don't let him retreat. Let this last fight be a profitable one, hopefully. Good thing we don't have to pay people for only a little bit longer. Because I can actually just run some trade goods or something in the meantime, and we can go get them healed up at the temple. They'll shorten the time they'll be in. Alright. And there we go. Okay. I mean, we got 80 coin. Or 80 crowns. Not great. Not horrible. Alright, let's go check this place. heard they have wine. Let's see if it's correct. We'll have to wait till daytime. At the very least, they should have a temple. Alright, what do you got for us? Caravan? Yeah, we'll be taking that, actually. At least as long as it sticks around, because that's where I was going to go anyways. Okay, they do have wine. It's not super cheap, but it's not super expensive. That is a good price on dyes, though. Let's go ahead and sell a little bit of the lesser stuff here. Sell a pitchfork, sell a crossbow, sell some shields. We don't have to worry about being too low on money because we don't have to pay people just yet. I can just afford to sell the bare minimum and to make an extra profit here. And we'll sell one axe and buy one wine. Should be able to make some out of that. Alright. Got 2 level ups here. A mid. That works. You're one of our indebted. We'll just give you the gifted trait here to help you out on that health front, because you really need it. Fury. Yeah, you need that result. Below 30 is not acceptable. You're also indebted. That's with losses, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. He's not really gonna be like truly worried about meleeing. He's gonna be taking blows for others. Alright. Go ahead and deliver the shipment of wine and mead and dyes down south. Oh good, the peasants aren't attacking us. And there's our oath fulfilled. At the wrong time. Because I don't have my crowns. Really should have paid attention. At the very least, we'll have to pay for tonight. There we go. Oops. Yeah, didn't mean to short you guys a little bit of pay, you know, on time there. Just have to kind of line up like that. Alright, let's go ahead and rest off these injuries that we were saving up here. Okay. Yeah, we need to actually sell our supplies here. And not quite worth it. So we'll just have to keep those. I mean, it wasn't super expensive. That kind of was. Did I just sell those dyes for a bed? Hold on. Hold on. One moment. Wasn't paying attention. This place makes dyes. So we do not sell to them. We go further down. Also, they are well supplied, so they're not buying for as good of a price. We did just kind of give them a shipment of wine. Alright, we'll sell the short swords at least. We'll sell the axe and this, and this, and this. And we'll move on. Grab some rice. Grab that. We've got tons of food here. Wait, really? What the heck? What, they're doing just like a special thing now? Where every now and then Barrow's gonna have everything at once? It may be time to do some prime runs. Jeez. What the... I'm not fighting those lindworms, by the way. You know what? No one gets to be me. All of you. Cast off those shields. And take up arms. But that is kinda insane. Wait. Okay then. What, does he just have everything he's carried? Like, out of the special stuff right now? That's pretty awesome. Because there were some pretty good prismatics that I think I missed out on. I'll have to check that out. Alright. This place is also rebuilding, so we don't have great prices here, but we can at least trade the dyes. So we just bought some expensive supplies for the troops, if anything. We'll go ahead and at least get her a little bit of a return right there. Let's sell some of this stuff here. Go ahead and sell that. I'm not gonna repair it. Thank you for letting me know about that, Hardy, because that is weird. That must be something. Wait, prismatic shade? I completely forgot about that. I never used the Sentinel to begin with, or like any of those, so you know, not too surprised I didn't pay attention to that, but still, hey, if you need it for your collection, now is definitely the time, right? If you're wanting to collect everything, that's like the perfect moment. As long as you have enough prime junk to get rid of. Let's see, we can do a not caravan. How many Ifrits? No. I'm not looking for injuries. Yeah, we can do a delivery here. What else we got? Caravan? We'll do a delivery. That is really surprising, though. I don't think they've ever done that before in Warframe. I can't think of a single time they've brought back everything all at once for Barrow. Or anything like that. So that is awesome to hear they're maybe starting that. Or maybe that's something that started when I was off it. Who knows? Let's go ahead and sell these 2 chainmail hoods here. Actually thinking about it, because we have the extra hit chance, I really should swap everyone to 1 tier up from what I'd normally have them on. For weapons. If they can afford to use it. Everyone's sufficiently armored, at least as far as I can afford right now. For the most part. We have a hierarchy. Wait, you're still here. Hold on. Surprise. So many expensive but very good gladiators I would love to hire here. Let's go ahead and do that to get access to the doctor now. So next time we can, we'll go ahead and grab him. Let's deliver our cargo. And then I think that's where I will probably call it. Oh. We'll maybe get one more fight in on the road here. We got the Oath of Wrath for next time. I really need to make use of that. Well, it is one more fight. Alright. Who made off with it? Where'd you go? Footprints here. Or is it? It must be over here. We checked the other side. Am I gonna get any tracks? Let's see. Someone challenged our Iron Lungs bro to a breath holding contest. Nice. Did I just miss something or? Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna wander all around here. Let's reload this. That event kinda annoyed me because that just gave us like the worst roll. I didn't have any tracks there to follow. So I was just gonna wander the desert for way too long there. I have a feeling not necessarily bugged out, but definitely a weird generation there. Alright, they still steal it, that's fine. As long as I actually get tracks this time to check. Where? Hold on. Oh. No tracks, but I did just happen to stumble upon the camp this time. Let's get this last fight in. How dare they steal our package? Alright. Ooh, thank you for running up. Let's take a shot at him, though. I actually have a higher chance against him. Weirdly enough. See a long sword, I'm definitely happy to, take off their hands. See if we can maybe hit him on his way in. Let's wait here for just a second. But at least move these two up and take a stab at him. We can move our two polearm users up as well. You're gonna wait. Kind of wait with the others to let them move up. Ow. At least I don't have to worry about injuries anymore, other than how much they'll cost me in the long run. Alright, move you back for a moment. Alright, they rotated him out, which is fine. Of course, a brother miss. Well, that's unfortunate. Deal with the friggin' there. A slice to the face. If only we could stop being hit by rocks. And bolt. There we go. Nice, we got some free armor. Let's wait with you. Let's wait with you. And you. I want to see where this guy goes. Alright. Gonna move up with the Shroomer there. Try and bonk him over the head. Alright. Let's go ahead and surround him. Alright. I do want to get rid of the longsword before it becomes an issue. We're going to focus fire as much as possible on him. That so Shroomer's going to move up and try and bonk him. He really cut his head off. Jeez. Cool. Okay, at least the guy with the stone or the sling there is not targeting him. Because they should have had a good shot there. There we go. Got a decent bonk there. Let's go ahead and run up right here. There we go. And perfect. He should not have a good chance to run. Doesn't get any chance to run. And this is what we do to thieves of our packages. They're trying to steal our gold. And we can't have that. Alright. There we go. And, oh hey, look, they had some amber for us to go along with the package. Those two flails who didn't get the long sword, but hey, I can't complain. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, wish we didn't lose out on the money from the wine and the mead. But at least it wasn't too bad since the dyes kind of made up for it. Basically broke even, but hey. We did get a level up there. Let's go ahead and take it. Need that resolve there. That is atrocious. Our indebted didn't turn out too great when it came to that. But what am I expecting out of them? Alright. Oh. Shroomer the Mushroom-mancer burst into the tent with trembling hands, holding young Anselm's skull. It's broken. You jump out of your seat and take a look at young Anselm's holy remains. There's a sliver of a crack going down the back of the skull. At first, it doesn't look too bad. But when you stick your pinky finger in and lift, the bone splits apart. You both gasp and set the skull on the table. There's no doubt the skull could be broken apart with only a little bit more effort. What should we do? How should we fix it? Ponder the question very carefully. Last time this happened, young Anselm's jawbone broke off. And so too did break the oath takers, with one group remaining as oath takers and the other forming the savage blasphemers, the oath bringers. You're not gonna let that happen again. Fix it. You hush Shroomer and tell him to close the tent tarp. Taking the skull, you set it upon the table and immediately work to fix it. Unfortunately, the second your hands put any kind of effort, the crack widens and there's even more fragments that fly off and scatter to who knows where. You let go of the skull as though it has burned you. And some grace clopping hollowly on the table. Shroomer looks at you. What now? What should we do? Maybe we should take the best part and run off and form a new band? Scoffing, you ask the fool if he takes you for an oath taker or an oath bringer. He swallows and confirms the former. Damn right. There's only one thing to do in this case. Claim it as young Anselm's desire to have this here skull cracked. And that is a display of how the Sholvian Order are not owning up to being true oath takers. He agrees. You do end up showing the rest of the men the skull and its newly acquired bony demarcation. Demarcations. At first they are fearful of its crack, but soon agree with you that young Anselm's influence is waning. Not because of the first oath taker himself, but because you all, the last of the oath takers, are not owning up to your oaths. And that you must all do better to follow the path of a true oath taker. The men roar and cheer, their convictions renewed with young Anselm's crack. Alright. We get somehow a good move and bonus to resolve there. Good job, Shroomer. Even though you're only content, you did us good. Just proud there. Alright. Well, we didn't split, and that's good. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid out here. Let's raid out to... Let's see. We will raid out to... Right, Ham. Yeah, let's go raid out to Ham Jam. He's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, so let's go cheer him on. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. We may do this, or we may continue on XCOM. It may be XCOM. It's been a couple days since we've done that. But, thank you, everyone, for joining. Have a good night. Take it easy. And I'll catch you all later. Have a good one, everyone.